jamming out, man. Cyber Shadow has such a sick ass soundtrack. Some of the best chip tunes fucking out there. Bar none. I should play that on the channel someday. Although after Silk Song, whoo, I don't know, man. I don't know how well I'm gonna do with Metroidvanias. I just don't know. Anywho, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Chrono. I will be your blind Oni today. As with every other damn day I stream, I suppose. Today we got a little Final Fantasy Tactics on the menu. I have 2 days in a row of Final Fantasy Tactics. We're gonna grid-based combat tactics it up while we go for some shiny rocks. Need to get all them Zodiac stones, scoop them bad boys up. I'll go over what I did in terms of farming since last week. I definitely did a bit of farming. I screwed around with a couple jobs, polished off a couple of people's abilities, spent some time trying to invest a bit, and tried to get myself enough levels to stay ahead of the tactician difficulty curve for 2 days worth of streaming. Because I can't do another holy crap late Friday night stream of or Friday night farm session in the middle of the night trying to get caught up because holy crap, the end of Act 3, beginning of Act 4 is tough. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully I did enough farming to get ahead of the pack. Mouth no move. Really? Oh, hold on. Why mouth no move? Oh, that's because it stopped responding. Knock your shit off. Oh yeah, it's hella not responding. We're hella not responding today. Alright, hold on. It was moving earlier. I promise it was. Also, good morning, Star. Bounce, bounce. Nope. Alright, hold on. Test. Alright, now we're bouncing. Now the mouth is moving and we're grooving. I don't know why PNG Tuber Plus decided I wanted to take a shit. It's been doing that on occasion, but for some reason or other, it's been wanting to do it a little more often than not lately. Not sure why. Anyway. Oh, nothing like a little early morning scuff to get the day going. So we're gonna do a little tactics today. We're gonna pop around. I did some shit on the side. I'll explain what it is that I did. I did a lot, but I also didn't do very much. It's kind of hard to explain. I'll explain it once I get into the game. Yep, we get 2 days of tactics back to back on tactician mode. Hopefully, I won't run around, pissing, moaning, screaming, and shitting myself because of how fucking hard tactician mode is. But we'll see. Definitely see. Can't avoid the scuff. Yeah, I don't know why PNG Tuber Plus has probably been. I haven't tried updating it in forever, so it might be some issues with Microsoft spaghetti code in the background causing issues from Windows, but it's bound to happen on occasion. Usually PNG Tuber Plus usually craps out on me towards the end of a stream, like when I finish stream for whatever reason, like exiting or stopping broadcast on OBS and then closing it for whatever reason, usually is what triggers it. But by that time, it doesn't matter anyway, so it's not too big a deal. I don't know though. I don't know. Also, Sar, I keep seeing articles on the gaming websites that I check in the morning for like bunches of codes and stuff like that for ZA. Is that useful to you, or have you already sniffed all those out? Was contemplating linking them to you, but I figured you're probably pretty on top of that. You haven't looked for any, you'll take it? Alright. Either remind me after stream or when I see him again tomorrow, I'll link him to you. At some point in time or another. Or you know what? Try to remind me actually near the end of my stream, and I'll try to get them to you before your stream, because I know you're streaming ZA again today. You should be anyway, I think. if I remember your schedule properly. It's a little early. My brain isn't fully booted yet. Not quite. Not quite fully awake yet. Even though I've been awake for time is it? Nearly 4 hours now. Been awake for almost 4 hours, took a shower, ate, took all my meds and shit, but yeah, still not quite awake yet. I think I just need to get into Final Fantasy today. I don't have much to yap about. I just have shit to talk about that I did in game. Not a whole lot else going on. My brain needs to awake. It needs to awaken deep seated thoughts. Deep, deep, deep. Also, apparently there's an 18 plus Ian VTubers Discord server, question mark. Might need to join that. Think I need to put better notification on my channel that it's 18 plus. I haven't had any problems with kids, but I don't know. I am having one somewhat troublesome viewer, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Brain just want to go back to EP? Yeah, kinda. Unfortunately, Spaz decided in the middle of the night that he wanted to get his sister to scream bloody murder and not leave her the fuck alone. Like 5 solid minutes of screaming before I could get to him. And when I did get to him, man, I picked that motherfucker up by his scruff. I'm like, what the fuck is your problem? Obviously, she's not happy with you. You need to fuck off. Like, that's the downside of Spaz. He's very handsome, he's very charismatic, but he is dumb as a box of rocks and does not know how to take hints. He's a dense motherfucker. And when his sister is sitting there screaming like bloody murder to the entire neighborhood through the walls, like, take a fucking hint, dumbass. Fuck off. So that was fun. So I irritated the fuck out of him after he irritated the fuck out of me. I picked him up and I held him and he hates that. And then I flipped him over like he was a baby and I held him upside down or like on his back rather than supporting his feet. And he was very displeased, but I made sure he understood my displeasure as well. Is this bad parenting? Possibly. Did I cuddle with him afterwards? Absolutely. But he needed to understand that what he was doing is wrong. He immediately when he saw that I came in the room and I was looking for him and shit like that, he put his ears down, like, he knew he was in trouble. Fucking cat. I swear to God. Motherfucker will show me his belly and, like, "Look at my balls," and then the next minute, he's harassing his sister for 5 to 10 minutes straight and won't stop. No means no, idiot. Anyway, that's my cat rant. Welcome to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna post that I'm actually live since I'm gonna switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics at this point. Spaz and Patches are both fixed. I did not want the 2 siblings to fuck one another. So yes, they were both fixed when they became old enough. We've had them like I got the 2 of them roughly 6 weeks ish after they were born, I want to say. They were strays with their mother living outside of a school near a tree, something along those lines. And I picked up the pair of them and not too long afterwards after we got them cleaned up and got them all their shots and shit, we got them fixed afterwards. Yeah, I did not want sibling, fuckery to be happening. I might live in a southern part of the United States, but I'm not in that kinda South. Spaz has balls, alright, understand that when a male cat is neutered, his balls are still well, his scrotum is still there, but his wheels are deflated. We've had this conversation before. His cannon has wheels still, but the wheels are deflated. Guess it depends on your definition of balls. His testes have gone, which might make him a little testy with his sister. Alright, I'm posting that. Posting that. Posting dis. Going back to this in Discord so I don't get pinged constantly. And we'll switch over to Final Fantasy Tactics. The capture's gonna get fucked up for Final Fantasy Tactics until I fully commit to like getting into the sorry, weird audio. There it is. until I get into full screen mode, which I need to wait to do once I actually get into the game. Because I don't play the game in full screen mode when I'm playing it because it's a pain in the fucking ass. But I have to play it in full screen mode when I'm streaming it because otherwise it doesn't actually properly display the game. And it doesn't filter properly through OBS. Thanks, Microsoft. Again, 30% of your code is made by AI and it doesn't fucking work. Big shock and surprise. Thanks, Microsoft. Anyway. So what have I done since the last time that we played this game? Well, I went around breeding pigs until I got some swine. Oh yeah. I need to reload a different save really quick, actually. I went around going to each one of the taverns, doing all the tavern missions. I did all of them. Oh, well, maybe not all of them. Some of them apparently have come back, or I have extra ones to do here. But I did a large round for a lot of the treasures and shit like that, because when you do tavern quests, it gets your characters JP. You can't send unique characters off like Ramza or Mustadio or Agrias or anything like that. You have to send your generic characters along. I haven't even opened it up yet. Where is it? Errands. Yeah, I think this was one.
Recorded here are the details of a range of endeavors.
Did a couple of them. Went around the map, did a bunch of errands and shit, and while that was going on, all of my my monsters in my inventory were breeding, and I was breeding them up to like fucking red chocobo, going from pig to swine to wild boar, so I could then turn around and poach them. But anyway, here's the collection of random ass shit. A bunch of different materia, cool random ass fucking items. You get treasure huntery type shit for doing some of your errands when you do a good job with it. Most of these are items from other Final Fantasy games and shit like that that you may or may not recognize. And then there's also unique areas that you can get, which levels up your adventuring rank. You have a treasure hunting rank and an adventuring rank for doing errands. And a lot of these places are places we've been before. Like Flying Fortress is like Final Fantasy IV. Matoria's Cave is like 1 or 2. Also reused in Final Fantasy 14. Crystal Tower is Final Fantasy 4. Or excuse me, Final Fantasy 3. Floating Continent is 6. Citadel of Trials, I don't remember. Tower of Babel is Final Fantasy 4. Phantom Train is 6. Like, there's a bunch of random shit in here that they fuck around with. Various chocobo forests and shit like that. So when you run errands, you get not only money, but you get JP and shit like that. You can just fuck around and get a bunch of cool stuff for it. So I romped around the map, and I bred a bunch of monsters in addition to getting a shit ton of JP for my generic ass characters. But let me do that stretch game really quick. What's that, by the way? Oh, what's up, Silent? Welcome on in. It's not Star Ocean today, but I'm gonna do a little tacticking on tactician mode. Little tactics with your tactics. Ooh, that was a good pop. Oh. Anyway. Okay. I'll finish going over this since I already started. For Ramza, he's currently still on Gauntlet Knight. I have him on Gallant or Gauntlet Knight, whatever you want to call it. Simply for the stat growth, because his stats are getting kind of up there now. He's got a shit ton of stats. His physical attack and a bunch of other shit. His speed and his movement are... well, speed's okay, but his movement is fucking bonkers. The other thing that I did was I finished off Samurai. I got all of the Iaido abilities for even the katanas we don't have yet. And then I did all the prerequisites in order to get Bard for him, and then I just did Bard far enough to get movement +3. Bard is male only. Unfortunately, the female characters do not get access to Bard. They get access to a completely different job class called Dancer, which is cool, except for they don't get access to movement 3. They get jump 3, which kind of sucks. Not great. Not great. Not great. But anyway, so for Ramza, yeah, basically what I just did was I fucked around. I got all the Iaido abilities for him on Samurai. I did essentially the same thing for Agrias. She has all of the Iaido abilities as well. I did unlock Dancer for her, but like, why? Why? I'm never gonna use that job. Did a ton of level ups. We went from like 30-ish something to 50 for the stat growth. Mustadio, I actually reloaded my game save that we did for the mines, and I had to redo all of the fights because I realized that one of the chemists was actually shooting at me with an elemental gun that you have to usually do a really bunch of like really convoluted crap to get your hands on. I stole that shit. And now I have an elemental gun-based build from Mustadio here, using a couple things like magic boost and whatnot to amplify his damage. Same thing with like the Japamala. He does way more damage now, so he's actually not just a utility character. He can actually do damage now on top of that. So we're using the glacial gun. There's 3 different elemental guns, and then there's a 4th gun that's the stone gun, which can turn enemies to stone if you shoot them. I might do that later. White Mage just fucked around, maxed out White Mage. Got some Black Mage shit. Just kind of bounced between each one of the casters while doing their main job for stat growth for both of these two. Pretty much the same story. Just mastering their main job and then getting skills on other jobs that are caster related for arithmetician and whatnot. That's pretty much it. Not a whole lot else going on in terms of growth for that respect. Dancer does have fly. It's kind of like the melee equivalent of teleport, but it's not very reliable in the same way that teleport isn't. At least not that I remember. I'd have to go back and read it. But trying to level up Dancer is kind of a pain in the ass. It's not a very good job. Let me read fly really quick. Let's see. Allows the unit to move by flying, passing over enemies and obstacles. Is this not also percentage chance? Like with teleport. Okay, maybe this is actually really good. I can't tell. I honestly don't remember. I don't know if fly is better than movement 3. I know it's certainly better than jump 3, but I didn't really go out of my way to get any JP for Dancer. I just unlocked it. I could fuck around and you know, find out about it, but whenever I use the caster teleport ability, where is it? I think it's Time Mage. Teleport has the chance to fail if you go beyond the character's normal movement. Like one of the fights I did on stream on Saturday last week, I failed like 4 teleports in a row. It was really shitty. And ended up not moving anywhere. It doesn't really matter a whole bunch for teleport because I have arithmetician skills on my casters anyway, so they can hit the entire map. But yeah, I haven't really fucked with fly. Fly could actually be really good, but I didn't bother to try it. I don't remember it being crazy good. So yeah. In the meantime, though, I actually need to load not this save that I'm currently on, but the one prior, before I did all my farming. Is this the one where I'm... Nope, that's not it. Hold on. That was an autosave. I don't want to load an autosave. I want to load my last previous manual save. This one. Pretty sure it's this one. That's not it either. That's not it either. Alright, I actually need to look. I have a manual save somewhere, set up somewhere. Hold on. Not auto. 21. Alright, should be 21. Perfect. Because I was doing all of the tavern quests and shit like that, I had to come to Gog to do this tavern quest, but I inadvertently, well, I wasn't inadvertent, it was on purpose, but I made a save prior to see what this cutscene is that we get when we come back after doing the Reese quest line, when we got Beowulf and Reese. So I'm going to show what that actually is now, because I have a character in my party in my main save that doesn't exist yet. So I need to show what it is that actually happens. There's a cutscene here with Mustadio and shit. Where Keith? I don't know where Keith is. Keith's probably asleep. He may not be up yet. Alright.
Will the stone truly bring the sphere to life?
We got that stone for doing the side quest when we went to go into the mines to deal with that other shit. We managed to get the stone from the mines at the same time as dealing with Beowulf and Reese at the same time. So it was like a 2 or 3 for 1 sort of thing. Us going over to the mines was because of this like weird construct we found underneath Gog. So we're gonna figure out what the conclusion to that is here.
You saw as much, did you not? I know not the how of it, but I'm confident it'll work.
Confident, huh? Forget you, man.
You were right.
Good morning, or I guess good afternoon, Erwin. I see that Redeem has found you. It seems to be made for you. Flashbang! Touch the stone to the pod and it becomes a robot, apparently.
Is that all? It must no longer be operational. Hey!
Reinitialization complete. Verifying actuator status. All systems normal. What is your command, Master?
By the gods, the machine speaks!
Awaiting your command, Master.
Give it a command, Ramza. Me? Must I? Mayhap you could... What are you talking about? Your stone brought the thing to life. You're its master. Very well. Dance.
Really, Ramza? You want the robot to dance? That's your great... You're killing me, man. You're so happy? I'm glad you're happy, Erwin. Enjoy it. Murder Machine does sound like a child because it, I guess, technically is. Construct 8, this character here, actually can be used for great devastation if used properly.
Oh, for the love of the gods.
Alright, let's see the robot dance.
What would you have it do? It's dancing. I wonder how
It can
powerful
dance.
this thing is.
Yeah, I wonder how powerful it is.
I am very strong.
Well, then, dispose of Mustadio.
Ramza, what are you doing?
What?
What?
Oh no! Phoenix Down! Where is the Phoenix Down?
Fucking murder. Murder Machine. It hungers. God damn. It's all charred and shit, man. Look at his ass. He looks like fucking Yamcha from Dragon Ball Z in the crater. Motherfucker got wasted. So yeah, that's how you get the optional recruitable character Construct 8. This is a character that existed in the original game, not just the newer PSP or otherwise. So yeah, Construct 8 is a new character. Or a returning character, rather. But that was what I skipped over, so let me actually load my actual save that we were just in a minute ago. My level 50. Okay, this is the level 50 one. So yeah, Construct 8 is here.
What do you require?
Construct 8 does not fuck around. If you notice very carefully on Construct 8's stats at the top, it's got 70 bravery and 0 faith. It's a robot, it doesn't believe in God, which means it takes no magical damage practically whatsoever. It's an atheist robot. So if you boost its physical capacity with its bravery really high, this thing basically becomes like a walking tank, as far as I understand. I don't know if I can give it other jobs. No, it's just, you literally can only do this with it. But it gets a bunch of different, like, crazy-ass abilities and shit like that. It's okay as a party member, but it's very much a one-trick pony, and you can't do very much with it because it's just a walking tank. I think there's some special fuckery you can do with it, using some equipment. It was the Yamcha pose, yeah. So, not too bad. Starts off with 17 physical attack, though. That's pretty bananas. And only 3 and 3 for movement. Decent speed, though. It's 7. Decent speed. So yeah, that's Construct 8. I do plan on using this character quite a bit, actually, but there's more questing that needs to be done to change this character a bit. But I do plan on having this character when it evolves / changes into actually being a standard main party member. This party member, when I can change them, becomes one of the single most powerful characters in the game, both in terms of stat growth and in terms of its use. But Reese so far is just a dragon, and we're not able to lay dragons on Twitch. It's against TOS. So anyway, I went around the map, like I mentioned before. We were just down in Gog on that previous save. I went to every single one of these major towns. I did all, at least as far as I was aware, all of the errands and stuff like that. There's an achievement to do all of them and get the best result for each one of them, so I kind of did that shit. And then, like I mentioned before, by traveling around the map, you get your monsters to spawn, like, eggs and shit. I turned Hamich into, eventually it bred a wild boar. The reason why I'm doing this with these monsters is because you can take them into combat and you can kill them using a thief ability named Poach, and then you get a corpse for them. The corpse that you can get can either be standard or rare, and there are special items that you can get from the poaching whatever the fuck place inside each one of these towns, or at least the major trade towns. There's a poacher's den. I went inside the poacher's den, and you can either sell the corpses for money, or you can buy items for it, and there are exclusive items that you can get for it, including one of the most overpowered items in the game, which is a headpiece named the Ribbon. I actually got a couple of them. I have, what, 3 now? Yeah, I've got 3 ribbons. This used to be female only, but essentially if you look at the description, it makes you immune to every single status effect in the game. Not a whole lot of stats, but being completely immune to every single status effect is kind of nice. Not currently using it because I don't need it right now, but it will come in extreme handy later. So that's the reason why we breed monsters and poach them. We breed them up so we can take them into battle and then slaughter them and turn their corpses into somebody else for money or for items. So I had red chocobos being bred because I wanted barrettes. I've got... Oh, the pig actually hatched. Is this a pig or is it a swine? What is it? This one... Okay, mouse cursor, I need you to agree with me for a second here. No, that's a standard pig. We can let this one go. Bye, piggy. No, I need wild boars. Anyway. Holy Dragon does indeed turn human shape, and Holy Dragon is a lady. Holy Dragon is not male, it is female. I don't remember what the humanoid version sounds like or looks like, or whether or not humanoid dragon is cute, but like I said, it's against TOS to lay dragons here, so we'll have to see what happens. All I know is that her stat growth is the best in the game, and she makes an excellent both physical or melee character. And, or excuse me, physical character or magical character, but I plan on using her for magic. She's gonna probably replace my black mage. Okay, now we actually have an opportunity to progress here. I don't think I've missed anything else that I've done since the last stream. It's pretty much just been boosting my primary 5 characters. Getting Mustadio up to being actually a decent damage dealer, getting stat boosts for the main jobs for Ramza and for Agrias, and then getting as many spells for Arithmetician on my 2 casters as I possibly can while getting their best stat growth as I can possibly get. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Not a whole lot else going on. I've done all the side quests available at this point in time. There will be more side quests in the future, and we'll be doing them as time goes on. But for now, we've got story progression to do, so nothing really else to go for at the moment. I believe this is one of the areas where Keith was telling me that a pig spawns normally. Oh damn, there's a lot of... Meow. Good morning, Spaz. You picked the perfect time to start coming around for some attention. Hi. Oh, he's even on my chair, on my armrest. Yeah, he's looking for a little bit extra attention after I gave him a hard time last night. Alright, let's start off. I'll keep Ramza down here, that's fine. I'm actually going to put Mustadio all the way up here on the cliff, because he's going to have the most amount of downrange force.
Won't disappoint.
Because in addition to his 8-yard his 8 grid square of range with his gun, shooting down gives you extra shit. So I'll throw Agrias down here.
Very well.
And then I'll throw my 2 casters like all the way in the back, because they don't need to be anywhere else.
It's a battle.
Man, I need to wake up soon. I feel like I'm so lethargic right now. Hopefully some combat will get the juices flowing.
What have we here? Northern Sky Scouts? Your luck
We're not
is
part of the
ill.
Hoku-ten. I understand that you're the non-ten, but we're not Hoku-ten.
So long as the southern sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
Bro, I'm gonna murder every last one of you.
Here I go.
What level even are you clowns at this point? Oh, you're all 33 and shit? Oh, no. Oh, y'all be get to get hard clowned on. Anybody got any interesting gear, though? No, a bunch of platinum garbage. No, no. Nobody's got anything interesting. I had a Japamala I could have stole, though. You have a spear named an obelisk? I haven't seen that yet. That's kind of cool. Nothing of interest, which means all of you are bound for the slaughterhouse. I mean, look at this dude's range. Look how far he can shoot because I put him on such a high elevation. Alright, how much can I hit you for? Can I even hit you? I cannot. You're too far in the back. However, hear me out. 142? That's way better. That's 100 more damage than what Mustadio was doing last time we were on stream with him. Or I could hit you for 116. Now I'm gonna go up to the Black Mage. How much health do you even have? That's honestly not as big as a chunk as I would have liked. Would it be better off if I disabled you? It might be, but I don't know what the percent chance is. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look for a second here. Let's see what my odds are. A 91% chance to disable the mage? Done. Don't XCOM me. There you go. It's like, don't fucking XCOM me, I swear I will kill you. Alright. Yeah, let's do target level. Let's do divisible by 3. And let's see how many people I can hit with this, just for funsies, because I know there's a lot of guys either at level 30 or 33. I want to hit you with the Ya Yeet Holy. God, I have so many other spells now. There it is. Alright, who am I going to hit with this nonsense? I would hit that knight. Not a single person from my party. 2 knights. Yeah. Hitting 2 knights? Yeah, that's fine. Not hitting anybody from my party, right? Hard for me to tell this morning, unfortunately. Double down, girly. Nuke him. Leave no survivors. Not hitting as hard as I would have liked, honestly. What should I even hit you for? I mean, still more than half, but yeah, whatever. You're gonna throw stone? For real?
I will not lose.
That was your choice was to throw stone?
I've earned this.
Alright, fine.
Whatever it takes.
Oh no, Black Mage can't do anything.
Come on.
Oh no. Can I reach your other Black Mage from here? No. That's kind of a problem, but whatever. That's fine. I'm gonna murder this knight. $154 per swing, plus whether or not it gets the proc from Ice Brand.
Damn it.
Oh, he blocked the second one? Classy. Very classy. Let's see, target level, let's do multiple by 3. I'm gonna throw you a flare. Let's see how you like it. That knight leveled up, so unfortunately I can't hit him anymore. That kind of sucks. Okay. Let's try by 4. That hits nobody from my party, but it does hit that knight that just leveled up. I'd like to hit one of the Black Mages, though. Let me try by Prime. I can't do by 5, because all my characters are fucking by 5 right now. Okay, so Prime number hits me that guy. Is that a thief? What is that? Oh, it's a Dragoon. It hits a Dragoon. Oh, it hits, wow, I should have done by Prime to begin with. It hits both of the Black Mages and the Dragoon. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what that gets me. Not as much as I would have liked. Still good damage, but not as much as I would have liked.
Right.
Alright, Agrius, what can you give me? What can you give me right now? These two are too apart. I don't think we have the elevation to get that off properly. Could kill this guy, but there's nobody behind him, so it's not going to give me as much as I'd like. I know this Black Mage is disabled, but I really need to go and kill this one, or disable him one way or another. This Dragoon hasn't had the opportunity to attack yet. Tell you what, I'm gonna move here regardless. Let's see if I can do some like chicanery, finaggery, fuckery. If I do this, can I hit both of you? No, that's not gonna hit both of you. Alright, let's try the next one. That one doesn't work. It doesn't have enough distance. Alright. Sacred Bolt. Oh, you will hit both of them. Good. Alright. Alright, yeah. Let's go for that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's do this.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Hit him with the ya yeet. Or whatever it is.
Ready and waiting.
Oh no. Alright, that mage actually has some shit he can do. What are you gonna hit me with? He's hitting a tile. He's not hitting me specifically. Okay. Are you gonna jump on Ramza? You're a jerk. Fucking jerk.
I must find a way.
What to do?
Alright. I need to see if I can disable this other black mage. %0 chance from where I'm standing. I can't actually attack you from here, can I? Yeah, teleport has the ability to fail if you try to go outside your normal movement range. That's what the tooltip for it says. It has a chance to fail if you go beyond what your character's normal range is, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't know about fly. Still can't hit you, huh? What's in my way? What is actually in my way from hitting you? If I move here, will this work for me? What is blocking my path between the two of us? Like, there's nothing in the way. How am I getting cockblocked by... The only thing that could possibly get in my way is, like, this little piece of overhang right here. And I don't think that's what's happening. Hold on, I need to figure this out. Can I do this here? Oh yeah, I can hit him from here. Only for 91 though? Bro! Alright, hold on. Let me aim shot you, or arm shot you, and see what happens here. What's my % chance to disable you? 0? Why is it 0? Bro. Testing my patience here. Why is it a 0% chance to disable? It's not enough. It's not enough. It's just not enough, man. God damn. I mean, there is some variance to the damage. If I'm lucky, maybe I will. I'll just outright kill him. Okay, so flies does sound like the better teleport, I guess. Does fly allow you to move further than your normal movement range?
Just my luck.
Damn it didn't kill him. Alright, hold on a second. Arithmetic. Let's do it by level. We'll do it prime. We'll pop another holy. Who's that gonna hit for me? It's gonna hit the black mage. It's gonna hit both of the black mages, actually. And it should hit the dragoon that's in the air that's about to hit Ramza, but... Oh, no. Okay, cool. I can kill 3 enemies in one go here. Go, my white mage. By force of holy destruction. Why?
I can't go on.
Oh no, he can't go on anymore.
Alright, so now we've got, what, 1 or 2 knights and a dragoon at this point? A dragoon that's currently up in the air about to plop down on Ramza's face. Like a... You know what? Never mind. Multiples of 3. Let's target with a flare. By the power of math. So that's gonna hit that guy. And that's it. It's not gonna hit anybody else. But you know what? That's fine. Let's get the numbers down.
Damn it.
Blah.
I've got you now.
Ow.
I cannot fall.
Oh no.
I will make you pay.
Yeah? Oh no. Oh no. Run away, little girl. Run away.
My turn.
It is my turn. I'd like to kill this dragoon. He's gonna be a pain in the ass, though, aren't you? What kind of damage am I looking at? Only a 48% chance for 100 twice over? No. No, I don't think I will. That's too much of a difference. Let's see if I can't get this guy from here. 45% I don't have any good hits on this guy. Because the corpses are all in the way. You know what? I'll try. Can I hit you from this height difference? Nope. Alright, I don't have any good choices. Actually, I do have some choices. Hold on. Let me break out the katana. The katana. Alright, yep, Moto-sama. Should hit both of you, right? Yep. Alright, well, one of you is gonna die.
1,000 souls in blade abiding. Upon your rage I call. Muramasa! Desperate times.
Muramasa.
My fate is sealed.
That's one less idiot to deal with.
Come then.
Alright, girl. Bring it home. Not a KO? Interesting. Should have been a KO, but not.
There I go.
There I go, killing again. How do I actually shoot you from here? Let's see if I can do it without getting line of sight issues. Too far? Alright, hold on. Can I shoot you from here? Will not hit target. If I go down here... Can I shoot over Rams's head? Doesn't increase movement, can avoid falling damage. Interesting. Alright, Miss Stadio, take him out.
Stay down.
Ice Cube gun acquired. Diamond armor, huh?
Tis the
Every bat.
Where are we heading to next? We need to head to the free city of Bavaria? What does that say? Bravenia. On our way to... What is it? Zeltenia Castle? Yeah, we gotta go talk to Dice Dark, I believe, if I remember correctly. What does it say in the upper right-hand corner? Yeah. Head to Zeltenia Castle to... Oh, meet with Count Orlando. Yeah, gonna have a good time talking to him. Probably should have saved. The city is free, is it? Why am I being taxed? Two-party system, huh? Alright. What in the Super Mario JRPG is going on with this map? What the fuck? Okay, tell you what, I'll set my casters, like, way the fuck back here. I can set my melee boys and girls up in the front line. Oh, let Ramza there. Fuck. Is Ramza forced into being here? Can I not transfer him between parties? Okay, well, I guess Ramza's stuck down here. Let's put Ramza in the middle then. So I'll put him right here. He does have good movement, so that's fine. Let's put our best girl up here. I might as well put Mustadio up here with her, question mark? I don't know where anybody's gonna spawn over here. I'm not gonna have great line of sight back here either, so maybe I'll put Mustadio here? And maybe he can get some LOS to shoot up from here, or he can get on top of a house. Is there any good ways to get on top of any of the houses here? I can get up on top of this house because he got enough jump. What's the height difference there? Seven and 1.5? That's too much. 0 and 6? Ain't nobody got that kind of jump, man. What the fuck? That's 2, that's 7. That's still a jump of 5. What the fuck? Alright, short of being Michael Jordan or a Dragoon, nobody's getting on any of these houses anytime soon. Unless you start up, you come over here, and then you jump onto the house from there. We are at a severe disadvantage with this height restriction here. Still, most of the combat's probably going to happen somewhere in this area, so it might be best if Mustadio has a shot from down here. So I'm going to put him directly behind Ramza. Probably up here on this little hill.
My turn, is it?
Yeah. I'm going to put the black mage in the far corner, and the only other person that I can put down is the white mage, so I'm going to hide behind this
Ready
house.
as ever.
That is not the white mage. That is not my girl, Luna.
I shall do my best.
Alright, she can move further into the corner. Yeah. Yeah, this seems probably the best I can do with what I've got. Alright.
Ready.
Probably should have put ignore elevation on him.
The heretic Ramza Baelv. So
Is that Maluda?
yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
Meliadul, that's her name. Maluda's dead. There's two lady knights with M's in their names, and this is the other one.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
The fuck is your brother?
Tengil.
Oh, Isalud. Must have been Isalud.
Isalud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib.
Oh, Nason is pissed. Too bad she doesn't know her dad is the one that killed her brother.
But you butchered him. Like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man.
I butchered a demon. I didn't butcher any men, other than outside the front gate.
By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Baelv, there is no forgiveness.
Nice. Defeat her, huh?
Right then.
Alright, let's take a look and see what we're working with. Alright, Melia Duel starts off with... she's level 35. She's got a defend. Bruh. I want that. I really, really want that, actually. This is the first Night Sword we've ever seen. It's got an attack of 16? 60% chance to reflect. It doesn't have any other special properties. It's just a strong ass fucking starting Night Sword. Okay. Okay, this thing is crazy good. And I need it. I don't know whether or not she can be stolen though. Let me continue with the fight as is. If I can shoot her with Mustadio and it doesn't say 0% chance to break her sword, then I have no chance of stealing it. Also, this is really good too. Isn't this like automatic re-raise or something? Yeah, regen and re-raise. This is really good actually. She's got a really good setup. She is she's actually kind of scary. This setup is really good. She doesn't have a lot of PA, but man, her sword is gonna fucking carry her out. Imagine if I could get one of these on Ramza, let alone getting 2 of them. There is a map later on I can get to where I can actually farm defenders off of Elder Treants if I can poach them. Let's see, golden staff, gold hairpin, black robes. I'm not seeing anything that... No, nobody really has anything worthwhile here. That's a new bow that I... Oh, no, that's not a new bow. I lied. And that's my character, right? No, that's not. Okay. So, I gotta see whether or not I can steal from this woman. If I can't, I can still get defenders later on, between stream. I did not put a limiter filter on my mic. Honestly, I just... I took the gain down on it from like 17.5 decibels to 15. Because I keep running into issues while I'm going over my VOD looking for clips and stuff like that after stream is over, where there are so many clips that I can't use because my mic cuts out. Because it peaks too hard and the limiter cuts it off, rather than just like compressing it down. So I tried reducing the gain a little bit. So hopefully that's why I put the comment and whether or not, like, hey, if there's any issues with my microphone, let me know. That kind of thing. But good morning, girl. Hopefully your day's treating you well so far. Okay, let's get the lay of the land first. Is this Meliuda? That is Melia Duel. I'll eventually remember how to call her name properly. I forgot to see whether I can hit her from here. I can in fact hit Melia Duel from here. The true test is whether or not I can break her weapon. If I can rend her weapon, she'll become absolutely worthless. I can in fact rend her weapon. It is possible. Okay, normally I'd want to go balls deep to get this actual weapon and steal it, but I think given this fight, it's probably better if I wait to poach it from Elder Treants later on. Probably. I did not add a limiter. Does it sound drastically different to you? %47% chance to disable. This could be big if I could land this. I'm gonna go for it. I disabled her, right? I didn't see the word pop up. No, she is disabled, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. It's a fair start to the fight. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to worry too much about stealing that sword from her. It is a really fantastically good sword, but I can get it from Elder Treants as long as I get to the map later on. That I need to farm it. I already technically have an AI compressor on it, technically. But it's not very good, and I would really like to have a physical mixer. Speaking of having issues with technology, I need to run ads, actually, so I need to tap F for 1 second. Please hold. There it is. Alright, we need to run a small 3-minute break. I'm sorry, since you guys got here, that we need to run a break. in order to get ads going. But y'all know how it works. 3 minutes of ads to get rid of pre-rolls because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse. And I will see you in not too long from now. We'll be back very soon, though. Not going anywhere. I sound more contained than open. That's fair, Vera. I appreciate it. All right, I'll be back in just a few. It'll just be 3 minutes. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to sit here the whole time. See you in a few. Let's see, I might as well look up where Elder Treants spawn. Argueway Woods. Wait, and Groff Heights. Accessibles in Chapter 2 and 3. Oh, I didn't realize I already had access to them, technically. Oh, well, shit. I guess I know what I'm doing after stream today. Huh. I didn't realize I had access to Elder Treants. That sucks. I could have had to vendors by now. Alright, whatever. I'll just do it after stream. Ads are done. Welcome on back. I didn't go anywhere, as promised. Just sat here and... Okay, we're tapped back into the game. It is now full screen. I just like instinctually tabbed out. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. So strange. Anyway, let's see here. Let's get back to some math. We're gonna target level. Let's do prime again. See if we can get some other people stuck with this garbage. I want to cast Holy on anybody with a prime level. Excuse me. That's gonna hit their white mage. I think it's a white mage. No, it's not a white mage. Interesting, interesting, okay. Only one character, huh? I feel a tad on the Rob side, if you ask me. Alright, let's try by... I can't do by 5 because it'll hit all of my party members. If I pop Holy on 4... That's better. That's gonna hit 2. No, it's gonna hit 3. It's gonna hit 1 of their archers and 2 of their casters. That might be the best option I have at this point. Hello, who are you hiding in the back there? Got somebody sneaky peeking in the fucking corner over here. Cheeky. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a better option than that. I'm gonna try, but I don't think I will. Alright, we're gonna Holy by 4, and then we'll Flare by 4. And that should take care of 3 out of the 4 Peanut Gallery. More importantly, it'll take out 2 of the casters. What's up, Blinky? Welcome on in. I appreciate the hydrate, thank you. Alright, let's holy some math. Or math some holy, I guess. Yo. Hope your day is treating you well. Hey, managed to one-shot him one of them hot. That's what a white mage is for right there. Run away, Meliuda. What are you up to? What are you gonna do? The hell? There's the sneaky peeky one in the back. Wow, you get some range. What the fuck? Alright. Can I actually get to that caster? I don't have the range to get over there. However, no. Agrius can have that one. Alright, that's fair. Just get Ramza moving around. Get him some JP in the process, I guess. Not that he needs it, but...
I must do all I can.
Working on tasks for your students, are you? Teacher's work is never done. I appreciate the hydrate and the lurk, though. Hopefully my my random commentary, in addition to the sounds of tactics in the background, help you get through your work. Let's see here. Alright, we should still be able to do the flare by 4, I believe it was. Let's see, arithmetic, multiple of 4, let's flare. That should take out 3 of my targets here. Should be the keyword. Or 2, actually, there's only 2 that's left. Yeah, there's that summoner and the archer that we slapped around. Like that. Well, never mind.
Not a good death.
Good luck with work.
Onward.
That should work well enough for now. Alright, Agrius, get in their face. Give them no quarter. Actually, I don't know if the verticality is going to be enough for this. This might be a little weird. No, it'll still hit. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. It's a healthy-ass archer.
Where to?
What to do?
Ooh. There's a lot of juicy targets out in the open, Mustadio. What are you going to go for now? Ooh. Can I hit you from there? No, just barely, not enough. Travesty. Or can I move to? Need to get to higher group. Hello? Can you actually make your way up here? Damn, Mustadio's like a fucking gazelle. Alright, yeah, hit me up here. Let's see what I can hit from here. Like a majestic Impala. Not enough to consolidate. Let's see. Let's see if this piece works right here. Ooh. I think we're in business. Yeah, it says it'll be a KO.
Forgive me.
Nice. I didn't think he'd be able to get on a roof that easily. That was the right move to make. Very nice. try to do. Really? That's it?
Easily remedied.
Alright, who are we gonna try to fuck on with math now? Target level really isn't gonna do much for me anymore. We could try to target by elevation. That might work for this level, since the elevations are so drastically different. Let's see what we can find out of this. I don't know what we're gonna get with it, but we can try. We can definitely try. Nope, that would hit Ramza. Don't want to do that. Let's see here. Who's this gonna hit? Absolutely nobody. Great. That would hit Agrias. We don't want to hit Best Girl with a Holy. She doesn't deserve that. Hits. And it's Mustadio. Okay, I don't have any good elevation. Alright, elevation's not going to work for us very well. Guess I could try running back through the levels and see if there's anything else that would actually hit somebody. If I go by Prime, that hits this character down here, which I still don't know what they are. I don't know if they're an archer or a ninja or what they are. That would also hit that other archer. Yeah. Yeah. That is very convenient. Okay, let me remember what this actually is. I went Holy by Prime. Yeah, target level Prime? Cool. I'll have to remember that for my Black Mage when I get around to flaring. That'll do. Doesn't look like I'm hitting any friendly targets. Yep, alright, we're good. Commit. Commit to murder. Goodbye. Alright, Ramzer, get in there. Let's save Miliuta for last. No, it's not Miliuta. What's her name again? Maluda? I think it's Maluda. I can never remember, man. This one's still alive. Guess I can start harassing you. Damn, I actually might kill her. If I do 156 times 2... No, she's got plenty of health. Even if I proc both casts off of each one of my ice brands, I don't think she'll die. Ooh, got a cheeky crit on the second one.
You shall have no mercy.
Damn. Damn, dual-wielding Ramza just fucking trashed the shit out of her, man. God damn. I never checked to see what that ninja had. Was it even a ninja? What is this? It was an enemy ninja. Okay. Alrighty, it was target level by Prime, if I recall correctly. Flare. Yeah, that'll kill the archer. Cool. And then it'll just be Miliuta. Ka-chow!
Come then.
You're more than welcome to get up there, Agrias, but I don't think you're gonna get in range in time. I don't think she's gonna get there. However, I can still earn her some JP via Eido. Which one of you was it that gave me Protected Shell? Might as well pop it. This one. Alright, please don't break.
Boldly forward.
Cool, it didn't break.
Right then.
What'd you got for me, Mustadio? Can you actually hit her from here? Nope. Somehow I think he's not going to get any shots off for the rest of the fight. Yeah, I think he's done. I'll make him move around a bit, though.
Where to?
I'm just going to make the two of you wait.
Wait, Meliadul! I am not your brother's killer! Had you seen what happened at Riavanes, you would understand. No mortal hands could have carried out such slaughter. The one
He's right.
responsible was twisted by the power of the Auricite into
He's
a
right.
Lucavi.
She's not gonna believe that.
A Lucavi. So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. A splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
Girl, it's true.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power. The power to work wonders.
More nightmares, as we've seen many times before.
That power manifests the heart's innermost desire, and in itself it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Folmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Folmarv is my father, and I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
Your father killed your brother. Seriously, like, he slaughtered the shit out of your brother.
Your father? I must concentrate.
Alright, you're gonna learn one way or another. About to learn today, Meliadul.
I have you now!
Isolate.
Excellent.
My brother fought to save this blighted land. I share that dream. And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now. With each wasted moment, the land sinks further into a mire of misery and death. Revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood. And to quail before that blood, leaving others to dirty their hands in one's stead, is weak and vile.
Damn.
For the sake of the realm, I would fain stain my hands crimson 1,000 times over.
That's some determination right there. It's misplaced, unfortunately, but that's some fucking determination.
Please believe me. I am not your enemy. There are others you ought to be fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power. Power that allows the darkness in one's heart to spawn the Lucavi. The man who was your father is gone, replaced by a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real as you or I. 'Tis they who are the true foe.
Still you persist, heretic. Do you not tire of your own lies? How pitiful that a son of the great House Beowulf should so seek to blame others for his sins. It is not enough that you failed to realize your own destiny. You would drag the name of your house through the mud as well. If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbeneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
I just beat your ass, and you're telling me I need to beg for forgiveness?
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride.
I would completely agree with that.
Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Auricite's allure.
You tell her. You fucking tell her, Ramza.
You fight well. Small wonder Wheatgraf fell to you.
Regraph was such a pain in the ass, though. He fucking... Oh, man, that fight was awful.
Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
When do I get the cool teleport away from the battlefield ability that everybody else seems to have? This is what I want to know. Jade armlet. 2 remedies? That's pretty nice.
Every battle.
'Tis the gods.
Alright. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, it just moved the objective icon. Alright, let's go see what's in town.
Greeting, farewell.
Great, farewell.
Welcome. Or catch your eye.
New items! Give me a new katana. I really would like to have a new katana for Eido. That would be super. That would be super. Wow, ask and apparently get cucked. Wow, this free city has oh, it's got no. It doesn't have anything. Wow. Wow. Left out in the cold with nothing. Nothing but a tissue and a dream. There's like nothing of value here whatsoever. Well, that's kind of sad, actually. Alright, let me at least top off my my potions
Are
here.
you happy to make the thank you
For
very-
auto potion
May
purposes.
I be of further assistance? Come back.
Welcome. Make yourself want to earn some gil.
Oh yeah, there's hella shit to do here. Cool. I'll have fun doing that off stream. Well, quote unquote fun.
Anything else I can help you with? Of course.
Any new rumors?
Will that be all? Thanks. See you again.
Sometime soon, I hope. Kinda wish you guys had, like, stuff. You kinda didn't have any stuff. I don't know how y'all live in a free trade city without anything to actually trade. That's worthwhile. Just hoping for some upgrades, man. Where are the upgrades at? Alright, we are headed to... We're headed to the creek. Finna Creek. This is the one that is a random battle, but has a guaranteed pig spawn. I think is what Keith was telling me with his Final Fantasy Tactics Tism. Let's see if the Tism was right. I mean, I'm sure it fucking is. Keith is a savant for this game. Or at least he spent enough time to be winning this game. Alright. Well, on the bright side, though, because we got that pig off of that mining subquest, I don't need to worry too much about that one. Wait, we have... What? Oh, we start up top and we're working our way down. Okay. This is a 5-party member fight. Fair, fair, fair. Ramsa. All right. Let's throw our girl Agrius over
Ever
here.
ready.
I'm gonna keep Mustadio up on the high ground. Let's see. That's 7.5. What are we looking at down here? Yeah, this is definitely on a bottom slope. Let's keep Mustadio nice and perched. Let's get this man some line of fire. I mean, I'll just set him up right here. You can walk forward.
All right.
And then we'll set each one of our respective casters in the
Ready.
back corner to keep them nice and toasty warm,
To battle.
safe from danger. All right, let's rip.
Forward.
Rip and tear until it is done. Chocobos.
These waters look to be a formidable natural defense. Let us watch our footing.
Defeat all enemies. All right, where's the pig?
What to do?
Let's see, we've got... Is that a red chocobo? Oh, no. I'm about to get meteored. Oh, crap. All right, we got 2 red chocobos. That's dangerous. We got 1 regular chocobo, 2 regular chocobo, 4 regular chocobos here. I don't happen to see a pig anywhere on the map. Keith might have lied to me. Or it's a chance for one, I guess. I don't know. Okay, these red chocobos are very scary. Oh, it's a random battle, so they're actually around my level. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we might actually have a really feisty battle on our hands here. A feisty battle indeed. Chocobos are such a pain in the ass because they can all heal themselves and one another. I'm gonna have to consolidate very hard for a lot of these. Let me see if I can start with something a little dangerous here. Can I disable you? I really would like it if I could disable you so you can't throw meteors at me. 61%? Roll the dice, baby. Oh, thank fuck. Alright. That's one less meteor to deal with. Choco Meteor is such a busted-ass ability, man. Let me see if I can show it off really quick. Let's see. Job. Choco Beak, Choco Reflex, Choco Meteor. Yeah, this thing. Let's see. Brings down a meteorite. It's basically a free ability. What's the range of this? Horizontal 5, vertical unlimited. Oh, it's only a 1 AoE. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's only a single target. Thank God it's not an AoE. Or it's +1 in each direction, so it's a plus sign. Maybe that's what it means by AoE effect, or area of effect. Either way, though, I think we're mildly okay. I'm actually going to move Mustadio back one in case that back Chocobo decides it wants to move up. Yeah, case in fucking point. God, did I move him far enough? Okay, good. Yeah, you can run away. I'm totally fine with that.
Handle this.
All right, I need to let loose really hard on these things. A lot of these guys are level 50. Can I get a cheeky level off of them? All right, one of them's 45. The other one's 50. Both of those are divisible by 5. But then again, every last one of my party members is also divisible by 5, so that's not going to work. We got some primes. 49, 49, 47. 45 isn't prime. I need to consolidate the red ones as quickly as possible. That's the problem. I mean, I'll hit this one. But I won't hit the disabled one. Which health do you have? 314. Let's see what we can... Let's see if we can filter through here. Let's see, target level. Let's go by prime. Toss out a holy. As is tradition. That hits me 1 red chocobo. I should hit a red and a yellow, right? Okay, that's not going to do as much for me as I hoped it would have. Yeah, I already know this isn't going to do very much for me. Just the yellow in the back. All right, let's try off of elevation, probably. Let's see what we can get for this. No, that immediately targets myself. Shit. All right. Hey, Foxy. 5 so far this month? Very nice. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Hope your day is treating you well. Mine is about to make mine incredibly difficult here if I can't get this fight under control. No friendlies will get hit with that. That gets me 1 red chocobo. But that's it. Not looking good. Not looking good. That... No friendlies hit by that. Ooh, that hits me 3, and that gets 1 of the reds. Okay, that's a start. That is a start. I'll take it. For now, I'll take it. Commit. Not enough to kill. Definitely enough to maim, though. Yeah, see, it's just going to immediately cure itself for 100. If I can keep some of them low enough that they're not going to AoE heal their friends and they're just going to heal themselves and then fuck off. Just need to be able to consolidate. Yeah, see, this is the problem. This is the problem. Oh boy. That is too close to my black mage for comfort. Yeah, noticing a problem here? How they all immediately want to heal themselves? Yeah, and each other.
My turn.
I need to... Okay, I need Ramza down here as bait. Can I kill this one? I might be able to kill this one outright. But I really need to get Ramza down there to bait these guys into a lot of attacks. 177 twice over, or 127, I think? Yeah, 127 twice over, considering I can hit both of them. This should kill it. Should kill it.
It's over!
There you go. Alright. Ramza doing work. Alright, let me see what sort of math fuckery I can get my hands on. Ramza being down there is going to screw with the elevation math that we were doing before. And almost every single one of these guys moved. So I may not be able to find something nice here. It's nobody. That doesn't hit Ramza. Wait. That does hit 2 of them. And that would lock those 2 into healing. Okay, that's something I can do. That is for sure something I can do. Let's try this one. Not hitting any friendlies. That's good. Only the... Okay, that hits nobody. That does nothing. No friendlies getting hit. I think that previous elevation I got was going to be pretty much the best I can get or ask for. I don't think I was going to get anywhere else. Yeah, just it's those 2 in the corpse. Oh shit, didn't want to do that. Just hit that red chocobo, but that's only 1 target. Alright. Yeah, I'll pick on these 2. That'll at least lock them in, the yellow one into healing for the most part. And that other red one is disabled at the moment, so it's not going to be able to do much. If Mustadio can get his turnaround and disable the other red one, we'll probably have this fight pretty sealed at that point. Whatever I did wasn't just Flare. I moved my cursor, apparently, and I did not cast Flare. Whoops. Just blind people things. Just severe blind person problems. Don't mind me. I didn't bother to check when I accidentally moved my cursor before. Okay, that will KO. I think.
Enough!
Good.
The journey is never ending.
Hey! How dare you? Just because I made a mistake doesn't make me a bugger. No. Oh, he can beat her from there? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good, it didn't kill her. How dare you throw rocks at my white mage from the sky? I'm gonna kill you for that. Having a little tee-hee ha-ha there, Calling me a baka. Yeah, you enjoy it. You enjoy it while it lasts.
Emotional damage!
I have too many redeems that are used against me, I'm starting to realize. Okay, I'm gonna just do this again. Oh no, that's gonna hit Agrius. Damn, I just kind of screwed myself on that one, actually. Does this work still?
Skill issue.
Holy crap. What did I do to you? Foxy is on the warpath today. God damn. She is out for blood. I don't know what I did, but Foxy's got my number today. Sucks. I feel like I've so royally screwed myself on this. grasping at straws now. All because I screwed up my flare. Nope, that's gonna hit too many of my party members. Can't do that. Oh, this sucks. I guess I could go for a long shot with CT or EXP. It's nothing. Nope, don't want to do that. Nope, don't want to do that. That hits nobody. Great. Okay, cool. Let's try by target experience. Well, that hits one of the chocobos. It also hits my black mage. No go. That hits... Ooh. Okay, we might have a winner. That might be my winner. No, that hits Mustadio. Nope, I'm gonna commit to the double. So that doesn't hit any of my party members. Doesn't hit Mustadio, doesn't hit Agrius. That just hits both of the yellows. I'm okay with that. Let's harass them a bit. Yeah, it's always a great time when women gang up on the one guy. Uh-huh. I don't know what I did to piss both of you ladies off, but I hope you have good days today. I hope your your tee-hee-ha-has are worth my emotional grief.
Right then.
The harassment. What a messed up day. I should be able to hit Shu, but I need to move technically one further back. I'm gonna see what my odds are. What are my odds of disabling you? 61? Roll that dice. Nice. Alright, well, Meteor's no longer a problem. Fuck, she's doing what the people wants. She knows how to please the masses. Yeah, that phrasing isn't strange at all. Foxy is pleasing the masses. Then again, I think everybody in chat right now... No, was Lucian here? I think Lucian was here. I think he said something earlier. My brain is not working. I was going to say, everybody here right now is female except for, I think, Lucian. I don't know. I guess it's women's prerogative to bully the male streamer. Alright, I'm going to commit to this one. Harass these two yellow chocobos. Uh-huh. All love just like teasing. No, you see, I'm supposed to be teasing all of you. Maybe it's because I tease you too much whenever I come into streams and shit. I bully everybody.
Come on.
I guess it's only fair that I get it back. Not enough range. That kind of sucks. Can I actually get to this red one? Nope. Alright, we'll just bully this one in the corner. I don't think I can range him with Yido. I'm just gonna buff.
No holding back.
It's just for funsies. He'll come around later to get revenge. Yeah, they're preempting because they know I'm gonna come around and bully their asses later. What does that say about me? What does that say about me? I don't know. I think it's fun to give, you know, fellow friends and other streamers a hard time on occasion, just for a little tee-hee. Can't imagine why I would get ganged up on by so many people at the same time. Cough, cough. No reason at all. I'm a saint. I don't know why I'm getting all this. Actually, I don't think I've harassed you at all in any of your streams, Foxy. I think you're like the one person I don't think I've really given a hard time to yet. I don't know if I have or not. I'm gonna hard cast Holy on you. For how much? Why is it my math skills suck, but when I cast a Holy on single target, it does 498 damage? Can somebody explain this to me? Keith! Keith, get in here with your fucking autism. Your Final Fantasy Tactics self-described autism. Why the fuck does my Holy do 500 damage, but when I do math, it doesn't do anywhere near as much?
Right there.
Oh, this Chocobo is toast, man. As soon as that Holy goes off, this Chocobo no longer exists. Yeah, you run. It's not gonna do anything for you. You can go and hide, but then it can do shit for you, man. Yeah, it's not gonna. Just wait. Nothing you can do. Oh, Loudy. Here comes the 500. Oof.
My turn.
Tried to hide, but it wasn't enough.
You're finished!
Well, other than the flare that I screwed up, that wasn't too bad.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Not yet, you're not.
Every battle.
Chat doesn't bully, chat's nice. Yeah, it's all... Gaslighting isn't a thing. What are you talking about? Gaslighting isn't a thing at all. Alright, let's go talk to Sid. I don't know if I have a fight here or not, or if I just chat with him. You say... yeah, because I say that you're bullyable, that means that I am as well. I think you're an easy target for it, for teasing. Maybe not bullying, not like, you know, neglectful or like negative style bullying, but you're very easily teased.
A heretic at prayer in a church. Passing bold, Ramza.
What are you doing here, Delito? To make Oni feel better in return for all the music. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're chiming in trying to give me a hard time today after all the shit I sent you last night, after you demanded it from me. You'll explode. You'll record a hexplosion? Interesting. Interesting. Guess we'll have to see how this one turns out.
Delita, I'm glad to see you well. As you say, I am a wanted man, so I shall ask it plain. Why has the High Confessor planted you amongst Goltana's men?
You took the risk to come to Zeltania simply to ask me that. Very well. I see no harm in telling you of my mission. The Black Lion, Duke Goltana, and his foremost commander, Count Orlando. I am to assassinate them.
Both of them?
What?
Alright, you might have a hard time with Orlando, but Goltana probably not.
Keep your voice down. Now, listen well. Groups such as the Corpse Brigade, ill-contented with the crown and the nobility, are in no short supply. The Church merely fans rebellion's flame. The people tire of war, and their disdain for the crown waxes with each passing day.
Yeah, no shit. Crown brought it upon themselves, but the Church fanning flames for their own benefit? Never heard that shit before in my life.
Of course, Goltana and Larg want to put down the rebellions at home, but they lack the troops to do so. To break the impasse, they seek to bring an end to the conflict, once and for all.
Then the Church was behind these months of unrest. And even as we speak, the armies of both Lions amass at Besselat. All proceeds precisely as you and yours have planned.
Yes. And it will not end as either Lion hopes. Larg and Goltana will meet their deaths once battle has begun. Yet cut off one head and two more spring forth, so naturally their closest allies must die with them. Of the southern sky, Count Orlando, and of the northern, Lord Zalbarg, and Larg's right hand, Count Dystarg. Your brothers. With the leaders of each army gone, the fighting will cease, and those who remain will have no choice but to embrace the peace we offer.
A peace? Or surrender on the Church's terms?
Yeah,
the
it's that.
people will proffer to the Church the role of mediator with hands upraised, as will all the battle-weary soldiers. Moreover, the Church will have the Zodiac Braves. Formed anew, they will serve as the High Confessor's loyal swords, a legend reborn to captivate the masses.
The Zodiac Braves reborn.
Of course, one thing yet stands between the Church and the Orosite. The heretic, Ramza Beowulf.
Hey, that's us. I'll check chat in a second, by the way, sorry.
Is that it? You've come to fetch the stones? How much do you know of their secret?
I've no interest in dusty old relics. There are any number of ways to capture the hearts of the people. Besides, I am no hound heeling at the Church's skirts. I answer to no one but myself.
Meaning what?
Meaning I would not think twice of killing you, Ramza, should the hour come. But not this day. Though our methods be different, our goals are not. As long as they remain so, you are no enemy of mine.
Delita, you could come with me.
I cannot join you. She needs me. Far too much to leave her now.
Avelia?
One army has crowned a king, and the other a queen. But only one will rule. The one who outlives the other. The Church itself favors neither, for what it desires is a pliant puppet whose strings the High Confessor will hold.
Yep.
And happily for them, both Orinus and Avelia are well suited to the role. It matters not who prevails.
And you? Do you not use Avelia to fulfill your own ambitions?
Use her? That I cannot say. But of one thing I am certain.
Don't lie to yourself, Delita.
And that is?
To save her life, I would gladly give my own.
Delita.
You must think this strange.
No. I understand only too well.
I address the heretic Ramza Beowulf.
Man, can't go anywhere.
You are besieged. You will surrender yourself up to us at once.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I know that voice. Confessor Zalmor.
Oh, he wants to get spanked again, does he? Figures. Alright, let me get caught up in chat. Sorry about that. Your chicks are making you You're what? She's moving to what? Hold on. Oh, you're moving to your PC now. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Delita is not a double agent. He's acting like one, but he's not actually one. Triple agent? Yeah, he's his own agent. He acts under the guise of working for the church, but he doesn't work for any of them. He acts like he's getting his strings pulled, but he's using them to his own means. Ramza did not ask Delita to run away with him. They're old friends, they're brothers practically. They were raised together. He just wants his friend back. He wants things to go back to the way that they were. But Ramza knows just as well that that's never going to happen. Too much has passed. Too much has happened. Delita's sister got deleted. Poor teacher. Too much has happened. Too much of the world has been changed.
As you wish.
My turn, is it?
I'm not entirely sure how this one's gonna go. I genuinely don't remember this map.
You can rely on me.
I genuinely don't remember this one.
I am yours to command.
Anyway, thanks for bearing with the story cutscene and let me get caught up with chat. I am back. We're good to go. Let's go spank the High Confessor around, or one of the confessors. This guy ran away and tried to harm us and our sister earlier, who we're still chasing after, by the way. We're still looking for Alma.
No turning back.
No turning back.
You!
Yep, it's me. Do you remember? Do you remember how I beat your ass?
You are Delita Hyrule of the Black Ram Knights. What are you doing in the presence of a known heretic?
You see me. You must not live to tell of it.
Concise.
In this at least, Ramza, it seems we must fight side by side.
Wait, Delita. They are no more than pawns in this game. They know nothing of the plot or the secret of the Aura Site. They simply
It's not
carry
going to
out their
stop them
orders.
from trying to kill you.
If we explain what has happened, they may well listen. We might avoid needless bloodshed.
Ramza, have you ever met, like, fervently religious people before? Are you sure about that?
Hear your words, Ramza. These men shut their eyes to the injustice in the world and kill merely to preserve the Church's virtue.
You tell them, Delita.
Reasoning with their ilk is futile. Even you must see this. But, very well. If you wish to throw yourself upon their mercy, I shall not stop you.
Alright, time to beat down this windbag. Where are all your friends at?
What to do?
You got a few friends, don't you? What does the Confessor have on him? A rune blade? Oh, that's what Delita has. He's got a rune blade. That's better than what I have, isn't it? 14 with a 15% chance to parry. 2 extra magic attack power. Not really all that special unless you're a magic knight. Equipped with... Yeah, that's... I mean, other than the higher attack value, that really isn't all that great. It's got a platinum shield, circlets. He has nothing of value that's additional, but you can't steal from friendly targets anymore anyway, so rip. He's got literally nothing new. Platinum sword, platinum shield, circlet. Yeah, none of this gear is going to be better than what I have here. There's a spaz chirping behind me. My son hungers, but it's not time for food yet, my son. It's time for head scritches while I look at all this stuff. Alright. It doesn't seem as though any of these little chuckle fucks have anything interesting to provide, so we're gonna massacre. Wait, what level were these guys? 35, 32, 33, 32. Okay, so we're still early 30s. We're still early 30s, and it doesn't matter if I wreck Delita. Oh, Delita's 45, wow. Alright, that's fine. Alright, who's up to the plate first? Mustadio? Where can you move from here? Is there any sort of place I can go to get a height advantage? Don't believe so. The voice acting in this game is in fact dramatic, but the thing about this game is that it's supposed to play out like it's a stage play, right? I was talking to Star sort of about this a little bit. She even linked me a video. I mean, you look at each one of these set pieces, right, in the level, it's like a little diorama. Everything here is supposed to be like, you know, being acted out on a scene like it's in a play inside of a diorama. So it is kind of that over-dramatic sort of sense, but I think the voice acting that they added to this version of the game is spectacular. It really is really good. Let's see here. How many people do we have up top? We got Zalmor up here. I don't know what he's got going on up there. What is that? Is that an orator? It's a mystic. That could be a problem. He's got 2 mystics. He's gonna rain down a lot of poo-poo on top of me from up here. I don't like this. Okay, I need to get Mustadio probably out of here. Let's start, though, and try to disable somebody here. Again, yes, I understand and appreciate the irony of the disabled guy trying to disable other people. What's my percent chance for hitting you with disable? 0! Alright, you got plot armor. Good to know. You're too far away. Alright, Zalmor. Tell you what, let me just shoot an ice cube in your face and see how you handle it. You really are just gonna brush this hit off. Okay. Wait, you're a cleric? Oh, he's upgraded from cleric to celebrant. Whatever the fuck a celebrant is? And he's still got 500 health. God damn. That's a healthy fucking priest. He's got more health than any other monster or character in the game that I've seen so far, and that's including the some of the Lucavi, the Zodiac beasts. You've never come across such a game with this kind of style before? Yeah. Tactics is definitely I don't want to say it's ahead of its time, but when it came out, there was nothing else even remotely like it. There is a similar game series that was around at the same time that kind of borrowed back and forth between this game and itself, named Tactics Ogre. But in terms of its narration and its story, Final Fantasy Tactics is completely in a world of its own. The fact that they added voice acting to it has elevated this game to beyond an instant classic status. Like, the new version with all the voice acting is just insane. So good. I read the dialogue. I mean, I played this game a lot when I was a kid when it came out back in the early 90s, but now that it's got voice acting to it, I'm so much more in tune with what's going on with the story, and it's so much more impactful. I've been having such a good time with it. Like, I knew the plot and I knew the story, but now I'm just so much more involved. It's so much better than what it was. Simply for just having quality voice acting. Nope, that's gonna hit too many friendly targets. I can't do that. This hits 1 enemy target, 2 enemy targets. Just 2, though. Does hit one of the mystics, though, which isn't bad. Can't do that one. What does Prime get me? Game is older than you? Oh god, that means I'm I'm older than this game. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. The Oni feels old. Old, I tell you. Alright, well, I'm gonna have a mild cry to myself here in a moment when I have to go on ad break after hearing that statement. Oh my god, this game's older than me! Oh no. What a messed up day. What a messed up day. I don't think I'm gonna hit any of my friendlies with this, am I? No, it doesn't look like I will. Okay, let's just commit to the 2. Fuck it. Welcome for the crisis, you absolute demon. And that's coming from another demon. How dare you.
Stand aside.
Alright. I'm gonna let Delita do his thing here. Oh yeah, go after Zalmor, sure, why not? Unfortunately though, I'm gonna have to do an ad break very soon here.
Commander Hyra, you realize what it is you do? This man is a notorious heretic, marked to be punished for his heinous deeds against the church.
Heinous?
That you should
dare you.
abet this evildoer is utterly indefensible. You will most assuredly share his fate.
My choice is made. If it means I must slay each and every one of you, so be it.
Cold.
You
Cold.
tremble with fear to mock the heavens so. To slay a man of the cloth is to wound this fair land's peace and turn your back on the natural order the Father has bestowed on us.
Yeah, you keep huffing your own farts, old
Wound
man.
the peace? Surely you jest. You hide behind this peace only as it suits you. You invoke the name of the Father to subjugate the weak. This peace you hail is a vile farce. Men such as you profane the gods to speak their names.
Justice will be served.
Okay. I've got 1 minute till ads. I need to pause for a quick second here while this... Stop. I need you to stop. Okay, good. It's... Stop. Okay. I hate having to tab in and out of this game because of the way it works. Alright, I need to do a quick 3 minutes worth of ads. It's going to take me slightly longer because I need to go feed my cats for this ad break. I will be back in just a few, and we'll come back and we'll slap this fucking old man with his own staff or shove it up his ass or whatever. But I will be back very soon, and I will see you on the other side. Sorry for the abrupt ad break, but it was coming in. I had scenes and whatever. Alright, bye. See you in a few. Alright. We're back from ads. Had to take a second to recollect yourself. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. I do. Alright, let me tab back in so the game recaptures properly. Thank you, Windows, for fucking up the HDR. Anyway. Alright. Let's unpause and let the battle unfold.
Hear me, Confessor. You are being kept in the dark. If you would but listen, I will lay bare to you the evil conspiracy that threatens us all.
Conspiracy, you say? I take this to mean you would contest your charges, for all the good it does you now. Our Holy Office offered you a forum in which to clear your name, to absolve
You never offered that to me
yourself
once.
of the charges of murder and Orosite theft. But you discarded this chance like so much night soil. You fled, and in so doing proved your guilt. You have been tried and found guilty. Your only absolution now is in death. The hour of your plea comes too late.
Then you force my hand.
I'll force it right up your ass. Alright. Oh look, somebody walked close enough to get murdered. That's a shame. It'd be a real shame if something bad happened to this guy.
I'm done for.
Not enough to kill? Well...
Delita, why do you fight? Why walk this path of subterfuge and conflict?
Why not? It's kind of cool.
You speak as if your own hands were not stained with blood. Like me, you cut down those who bar your way. We are of a kind, you and I.
There is a point it goes beyond necessity.
Still, you do not understand, Agrius. The few that hoard power use it to trample the masses. I seek only to break this wheel of oppression.
Yeah, right, Daenerys.
If you fight for justice, then surely the how of it matters. Surely there is a better way.
Justice, such is naught but a delusion. Reality is cruel, as your own struggles ought to have taught you. Ideals alone will not bring about change. If we desire revolution, we must seize power and not fear to wield it.
It's got a mild point. Anyway, thanks, Blinky. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, what can I actually get away with here? I don't think I can get away with very much. I'm going to leave my casters here to pseudo-bait, but I think the elevation isn't going to allow them to get away with shit, but I can also cast from here on them. So I think I need to actually go the melee route here. Unfortunately. Oh, I almost could have gotten both. Lame. Oh well, eat my ass. Here I go killing again. Alright. Let me actually just try a flat out flare cast. Let me see if I can actually just get rid of one of these orators. Or Mystic, rather. 266? I feel like my Black Mage is missing out hardcore. Maybe I should switch from doing Flare to doing, like, Farrago? And get a Japamala instead of using the other shit that I have. I'll have to test it out. It's kind of piss poor damage, though. Wait, can I hit this other guy? Let me try... No, there's not enough elevation there. Wait, 315? Why is it... Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to stop doing Flare, and I actually do need to throw Japamala on, because he's doing more damage with... What is this? Blizzaga? Oh no, Death. Oh no, my bad. Hold on. Blizzaga. Let me see really quick here. What is this actually gonna... Oh, that's got a way bigger... That's got a way bigger area of effect than I thought it did. Holy crap. Okay, let's hypothetical. Let's throw this out. It's gonna do 184, so it's not as much damage as Flare, but it does have a guaranteed hit chance. I don't like any of that. I could technically end the fight, though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just end the fight. I'm not really getting a whole lot out of it. Yeah. Go ahead. Suddenly I find myself wishing I hadn't ditched my golden hairpins on either one of my casters. Hey, you enjoy that level up while it lasts. You're about to die.
Thank you.
Your healing target moved away and completely and utterly, like, saved you from being healed yourself.
So strong now.
Alright, well, putting my two casters together fully backfired there. That's a bummer. Does Arithmetician still work? I don't know if math still works if I'm silenced. If it does, then it's not a big deal. If it doesn't, however, I'm in trouble. Or at least I'll just be meleeing everything to death. Alright, let me see what I can get here. Mistakes were made. Both of my casters got silenced. That's a paddling. That's a mistake you're not gonna make again. Damn. I can hit the High Confessor. Doesn't look like I'll hit any of my part. No, I would hit. Oh, well, let's delete it. Who gives a fuck if he gets hit? It's not like he's gonna do much. I can hit that guy. And that guy. No, that would hit Ramza. Damn. We're gonna do something elevation-wise? Okay, that hits the knight. Doesn't hit any of mine. Oh no, it hits both of my casters. Nope, nope, can't do that. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. Who else can I hit with this? It hits one of the mystics. Not really getting a whole lot of options here. Not really finding myself a whole lot of options with my math. I mean, I could hit the Grand Confess. You know what? Fuck it. We can just end the fight. Yeah, math still works. Math does not give a fuck if you're silenced. That's funny. That's fucking funny.
Oh, my sinful father.
And the irony of killing the Confessor with Holy, too. That's funny.
How can this be? Great Father, strike down these sinners, that they may feel your wrath.
That voice acting is actually really good. Oh no, old man died and shit himself. Oh. Maybe you shouldn't have started shit, motherfucker. An angel ring, of course.
'Tis the god.
Every battle.
Also, I'd like to point out that Vivi's voice actor, the generic male voice, is the same voice actor that plays the Black Cat in Lies of P. The younger brother.
Where will you go now, Ramza?
Probably somewhere else to go murder church zealots and find more Zodiac stones.
2 errands brought me to Zeltenia. The first was to meet with you. The second is to speak with Count Orlando.
The Thunder God? For what purpose?
I mean to enlist his aid in exposing the Church's intrigues.
How?
I have powerful evidence of the Church's misdeeds, of the truth they have long kept secret.
The scriptures of Germanique.
Exactly.
I spoke with the Count's adopted son, Orin, not long past. He pledged their aid should I bring hard proof against the Church. Orin was certain that his father, at least, would withdraw his troops and play no further part in the conflict.
Is that so? It's all right. She's with me. Melond has provided several others to help me carry out my task. She is but one.
Help you? I was sent to keep watch on you.
And a fine job you're doing of it. She knows everything. My plans, all of it. Like me, she works for the Church, but shares not the fanatical fervor of the Knights Templar. And like you, she longs to restore peace to Ivalice, even should your paths differ. Anything you can say to me, you can say to her.
You're the youngest son of House Baelv. Ramza, am I right?
That's
Childhood friend to Delita, and nefarious heretic.
Also
My
me,
name is
apparently.
Valmafra Lenand. A pleasure.
I take it you did not come for idle chat.
I've received word. The northern sky moves.
They make for Besselat.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this female character in the slightest. I don't remember her name, I don't remember her sprite, I don't remember her at all.
Count Orlando himself has departed for the same only just now.
Aww.
As anticipated, Duke Goltana will also strike forth, and with your Black Ram Knights, no less.
I'm afraid it's too late, Ramza. We cannot stop the two armies from joining battle now.
No, I won't give up yet. I can still convince the Count to avoid this needless bloodshed.
I might have known you'd say that. Then our paths part once again.
Be safe, Delita.
And you, Ramza.
Nice.
You mean to let him go?
He acts as I expected he would.
Even your friends are only pieces to be played.
Mind your words. You know not what you say.
He's still defensive over Ramza. He still respects him even if he is using him.
Such outbursts ill become you.
Haven't you somewhere else to be?
A new place where we have to go. Well, does this place at least have anything nice to buy?
Catch your eye.
Can I have a new katana? So I can do some more cool Eido shit? Not looking good. Not looking good for the wanna buy new cool shit. Nope. Nothing new. No new katana, no new spear, no new nothing. Balls. That's what I have to say to that, is balls. Is there anything new here? These places are awful.
Are you happy to make thank you for your custom? May I help look in a cell? Will that be all? Don't be a stranger.
There's probably more shit to do in the tavern at least,
It's
though.
just rumor, mind you.
Just a rumor, mind you. No. Ba-ba-da.
Anything else I can help you with? You're interested then?
Cool, at least I'll have some of this shit to do after stream today.
Will that be all? Thank you and farewell.
Alright, well, that takes us one place. Do I have any new optional shit to do? I do not. It's kind of a bummer. I want to get Reese up and running. Or at least have the availability to start farming for her to get up and running. Preferably before tomorrow's stream, but I don't have the availability to unlock her yet. Alright, so we gotta head back to this castle and start heading south. Where is this? Yeah, that text is too close together and too small. I can't tell what that is. But it's on the way to Fort Besselat, so let's start heading there. Nope. Alright. Let's throw down a cheeky save. Let's start a new slot, might as well. What sort of delight awaits us south of here? Beta Sand Waste. Ah! Final Fantasy 12, anybody? Alright, so we got some verticality to level. Might as well start Ramza at the 4. You know what? No. Yeah. Alright, he can go down here. Let's start Agrias up here. I'm gonna start Mustadio right behind her. And depending upon whether or not anything wants to come through this channel right here, it might be best to leave my casters in this corner. Or I should put them back here. I'll hide them up behind Ramza. We'll tuck them in.
Best.
We'll tuck them up nice and tight. Yeah, that should work. That should work. I don't think if there's anything else I should worry about. But should be good.
At the ready.
What do we got? Humanoids?
Oh, that's the last of it. The winds bear it onward now.
Who is this? Barish? Barrick? Barish? I don't know who this guy is. He's got a unique spread, though.
And fair winds they are. I should keep it airborne for a half day if they hold more than enough time. Now there's a creature I had not thought to find in these wastes.
One might say the same of a Knight Templar so far from the church. What is it you scatter to the wind?
Oh, that? Oh, I suppose there's no harm in you knowing. There's naught you can do to stop it now.
Stop what?
This.
Poison!
Indeed. Though it is something of an acquired taste. We cast this fine powder upon the winds toward the northern sky. The toxin will not kill the men who breathe it, but it will strike them ill, rendering them unable to fight.
But why? Surely the church does not intend to hand victory to Goltana.
Very clever. I'd expect no less of a Beowulf. The moment Goltana hears of the Northern Sky's plight, he will send his armies against them. With his own stronghold unguarded, Goltana will be an easy target for assassination. And Count Orlando with him. But do not think Duke Larg will escape this scourge. He too will die. So you see, we really have thought of everything.
Your methods are inhuman.
You didn't think of me.
You should rejoice. This will mean an end to war and bloodshed. And with that end, a new beginning. The Church's hand shall rule. Such is the will of the people. They clamour for change. An end to grovelling at highborn heels.
The Church is a covetous would-be usurper. Nothing more. Rather than seek to elevate the people, you manipulate their hopes and fears in order to seize power. The war will end, but not like this. There is another way.
Mayhap, but you shall have to best me first. Let us see how your strength holds.
Well, they really are making it easy so I can just solo one dude down in order to get through these fights. Considering I did all the farming leading up to this, so I wouldn't have to worry about killing everybody from maximum EXP and JP. Alright, let me pause really quick. I don't know what this guy is or what he can do. Oh no. What the hell? Oh no, my white mage. Oh, he's got an ice gun, like Mustadia does.
What to do?
She didn't auto potion. That's a problem. Alright, let me do my redeems here. Alright, Foxy, let me stretch here. Let's see if I can't get my spine to crack a little bit here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. A little bit of, not quite Rice Krispie treat, but I definitely did snap, crackle, pop just a little bit there. Thank you for the stretch, I appreciate it. Wait, what? What? What moans now? Oh, those surprise moans are one way to wake up from dozing off. Jeez. Alright. Let's get some spine cracks, yep. We do like a good stretch, although I gotta be honest with you, you need to be careful saying that type of phrasing around me. I am a demon after all, and I am very much one to take advantage of such jokes and probably make inappropriate things about them, so be careful with your phrasing. Alright, let me take a look at the unit listing here. Let me see what I'm actually dealing with. Other than the jerk that poisoned my entire party and then shat on my white mage. Hairpin, Gaia Gear, Protect Ring, Leather Cloak, Diamond Sword, Platinum Sword, Chapamala, and a Wizard's Rod. We got a Cheeky Bow. Yeah, he's got a Glacial Gun and a Lambent Hat. He's basic. Oh, he's got a Luminous Robe. Hello. That's new. 75 and 50, and it gives nothing other than just stats. Okay, it's not as good as I thought it would have been. Oh, and the character yelled in surprise. Right. Okay, I need to disable this guy. Could probably do it from here. Okay, or not. Or not. I don't want to get too close. This might be too close. Yeah, that might be too close. That's why you're... Oh, great. Okay. 0% chance. Great, he's got plot armor. Fantastic. Alright, well, if you got plot armor, then I'm just gonna shit on you. Only 82? Mustadio, you're falling off, brother. Holy crap, how much does this... Oh, God, the guy's got 500 HP.
I won't miss.
The guy's tanky as balls. And he can shoot every last one of my party members from across the map. Great.
Leave it to me.
I feel like my white mage isn't gonna survive. Nope. That's not good.
Is this where I die?
Okay, this is a serious problem because I don't think anybody has the ability to revive. That means that I need to finish this fight within 3 turns, otherwise I permanently use my white mage. Which is a problem. All because her auto potion didn't fucking go off. 97% chance to go off, didn't go off. Did not go off. Alright, I need you to eat my ass. In great massive quantities. There's one. And I got the proc. Good. Can I get 2 in a proc? There's 2. Okay, no second proc. Alright, that's fine.
Onward.
Alright, let's see. Do you have enough movement to get to this asshole? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I have the verticality for this. I may not. Can I hit you from here? Nope, I went too far. It's too high. Shit. Let's see. Can I do it this way and not hit Ramzo? I can, but it's not enough to kill him. Alright, commit.
No mercy!
Alright, it's up to the Black Mage. I don't know when his turn's gonna go there. His speed is kind of low. Oh, right now. Okay, cool. Alright. Tell you what. I don't know if that's enough range, but we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit very hard here. Yep. No mercy. Give him the murder. Alright, whenever this magic goes off, as long as they don't heal him, I should be fine.
Whatever it takes.
That's fine. I don't care. As long as my flare goes off first.
Proceed.
As long as flare goes off first.
It'll take more than that.
Okay, yeah, his auto potion goes off. That's great. Die. Die and fall into obscurity.
Once you've put a stop to this fighting, what then?
That's when we, I don't know, go to the beach and earn 20%.
How do you propose to purge Ivalice of her corruption? To answer the cries of her downtrodden populace? Her fever will not cease to rage till her festered limbs are cut and seared. Even you must see that.
What makes you think you're not a festered
You
limb?
would cut away the pure flesh with the foul. What good can come of such wanton butchery?
That's a really good line. I'm screenshotting that. That's an excellent line. That's such a good line.
No. This is sophistry spun by the very perpetrators of this war, and I will not be swayed by it. There are ways to heal a festered wound without the knife. The poison can be drawn.
Pray tell, what poultice might draw the nobles from this land?
Poultice for nobles? What about a poultice for you? I'm extracting you.
So long as you blight it with your existence, we must bow to your whims. Such is the way of the world, the foundation upon which men build their kingdoms. Should even two men exist, they can never know equality. The one may rule, the other must obey. The one may profit, the other must toil. Ever will one seek to exploit the other, and I will not be exploited. I will claim your seat and take what is my due.
I could totally understand where this guy is coming from, but it is dog eat dog.
You think to cure the realm's corruption by becoming part of it? There is no difference between you and those you would depose. What when another comes to claim your seat? You care not for Ivalice's suffering. You care only for your own.
Yep.
Oh, such righteous words. A pity they only add to your hypocrisy. Not now. Not when we're so close.
Dude's talking about hypocrisy and he's trying to poison a bunch of people from the air. Alright, well the fight's over and my white mage isn't permanently gone.
We must find Count Orlando.
%3 chance for my auto potion to not go off and my white mage got shit on. Great. Great. It's just what I've always wanted. Did she lose any faith for that? Or bravery? No, she shouldn't have.
'Tis the god.
She doesn't get any experience,
battle.
unfortunately, but that's fine. As long as she isn't permanently disabled, that's totally fine.
Me? Plotting against the Duke? Are you mad?
It's Urion J! Shoutouts to Final Fantasy XIV's Urion J's our voice actor for Orlando here. Awesome voice actor.
Please, my lord, do not make this harder than it must be. We have our orders.
Why, in the name of all that's good, would I wish to unseat my liege lord?
You ask the very question that vexes me. I am gravely disappointed in you, Cid. I had thought you a friend.
Surely you cannot mean that, your grace. The gods as my witness, I am no turncloak. I am your most loyal man. My conscience is clean. What lying blackguard would besmirch my name?
Even yet you deny it. Your betrayal is as cold steel through my heart. You have conspired with rogue elements within the church to see me overthrown. My information comes from the High Confessor himself. You can imagine his distress upon learning of the plot.
Your Grace, the High Confessor deceives you. It is he who schemes in the shadows.
Now there is an august claim. Have you any evidence of this?
My son Oren is close to obtaining proof. Yet even without it, the plot is as clear as day. It is by the Church's design that you are at war with Duke Larg, that they may seize control of the kingdom in the aftermath.
Ha! Never have I heard such nonsense. Pray tell, when did you shed your pride and don the fool's motley in its stead?
20 and more years of loyal service. And still, I have not earned your trust. Words fail me, Your Grace.
As you fail me. I cannot hope to fight a war without your Order's forces. Still, it seems I am left no choice but to deny you your freedom. A lamentable situation for us both. Take him from my sight.
Black Lion's being played.
You summoned me, Your Grace?
By who?
I want
guess.
you to maintain your contact with Malonde. A gaggle of cretinous sycophants they may be, but I cannot do without the cooperation of the upper clergy. Once the confessional decree is in my hands, Lag is as good as defeated.
Fear not, Your Grace. The High Confessor's mind is quite firm on that account.
Excellent. You have performed most admirably. There is another matter. I am placing the Order of the Southern Sky under your leadership.
Damn.
Henceforth, you are a Knight Devout. For now, this is a provisional appointment, but it shall be made permanent pending the battle's outcome.
You grant me honor far beyond my due.
I expect I shall not regret it. I place my full and utter confidence in you, Commander Hyrule. You, and you alone.
The leader come a long way, manipulating a lot of nobles, going from a commoner all the way up to being the leader of the Nanten, the Southern Sky.
Your Grace.
Expertly manipulated. It's almost like he helped manipulate to get Sid out of the picture so he could get control of the army. Almost. Almost. Anyway, hold on, let me double check my stats on my white mage really quick. She didn't lose any bravery, did she? No, she's still fine. She just didn't get any XP for that, unfortunately. Wah wah. Alright, well. She was a necessary sacrifice. She will be remembered. And then she'll go back into battle and nuke somebody with Holy again. As is her wont to do. Alright, major battle starting for the chapter. Let's get into it. Our first, like, really big battle for the chapter. Multi-chain, let's go. Where are we starting off for this battle first? Starting at the north wall? Interesting. And then we have to work our way along the battlement. We've got a total of 3 battles? Oh wait, I can choose north or south? What? Infiltrate the northern wall or the southern wall? Interesting. I don't remember being given a choice here. Do we take the front door or the back door? Yes, perverted pun intended. I guess we'll go south. Let's try the back door. Don't worry, back door, I'll be gentle. Let's see here, where are we? Oh. This is some interesting topography and geometry and topography. Looks like one of the easier ways to get up here is either going to be on the far left or the far right. You're learning a lot about me today? You've learned that Chrono is a demon. I think that's probably about it. A demon is as demon does. Let's see, let's agree us up here as well. I don't know, I feel like at this point this might be the last time I see you in a stream, so maybe we'll find out, who knows. No, that's pretty par for the course for my sense of humor. It's gonna be my best place to get an elevated shot with Mustadio. Probably over here on the left. Guess I'll set him here.
Alright.
And then as for my mages, I can set them in opposite corners here.
You can rely on me.
Many people claim to be demons. That is fair. I don't know. I'm a demon that respects boundaries, but will still definitely make fucked up jokes and forget to filter myself quite often.
It's time.
Sometimes I get a little too excited or a little bit too focused on what I'm doing and not pay attention to the, oh, I probably shouldn't say that on stream.
Who are you? How did you breach the fortress?
It's me, that guy.
We come under
oh shit,
a
there's
white
people up on
banner
the
with a
walls.
matter of the utmost urgency.
Fuck, we're in a kill box.
We must meet with Count Orlando at once.
We are totally surrounded on upper elevations as well. This is bad.
So the Count has visitors. I wager you're the rabble he found to assassinate the Duke. You fools. We hold Orlando in a cell behind these very walls.
Jailbreak it is then.
Not to worry. There's room enough in the dungeons for you and the Count both.
Yeah, there are archers flanking either side of the upper battlements here. This is a serious problem. Oh, no. That's a thief. He's gonna have to go very quickly. I don't need him to steal any of my gear or steal heart. That's an archer. We can deal with that over time. What is this? Another archer? That's a problem. Are you a thief? You're a ninja. Okay, I'm slightly less worried about you. You're not a saint either, but a couple days have changed your impression. Hopefully not in a negative light, but you know, I'm definitely an acquired taste for a lot of people. But that's true of anybody on this platform, so. Let's see, gold hairpin, Gaia gear, shoulder cape, ice brand, Tremai's boots, a couple of air knives. Okay. Got a diamond sword on you. Nothing terribly devastating here. I mean, then again, now that I think about it, you do have an Ada redeem. Okay, I can get Mustadio all the way up here. That might be the best way to start this. Are you a male or a female thief? You are male. As long as I keep you away from Agrias and my white mage, you can't steal heart. So that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can't disable you. See if I can get up here and do that. God, Mustadio's got some moves, man. Alright, I need to disable you. What's my percent chance? 61? Alright, I need this. I need this dice to roll.
How about you?
Alright, good. That's a good start. That's a very good start. That's a very good start. As long as you're laughing, that's what matters. As long as you're laughing. Ow. Why did you throw something at her? How dare you? I'm gonna holy you.
With this new power.
I'm gonna just outright holy your ass. Yeah, it's time. I'm not gonna math at all. I'm just gonna outright one-shot holy you. How much HP do you have? 500? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. You throw stuff at me? You throw stuff at my girl? No. Your ass is done. Your ass is fucking done. Where are you going? Oh, figures. Everybody wants to take a shot at my girl. Tell you what, you want to act like a horse's ass? I'll get right up in your face about it. Special delivery. Ooh, and the proc?
Will I survive this?
And the best part is now is Rams is actually blocking his shot, so he'll shoot Ramza instead.
Right.
Perfect. Alright. Chat went to war to have that ara. You know what? Respect to your chat for fighting for what they believe in. But yeah, sometimes you have to appease the mob. I know it. I don't know it as much as you know it, I'm sure, because my community is significantly smaller than yours. But I definitely understand bending to the will of the mob, as if my male, really piss poor Ada was no indication of that yesterday. Should I go after this thief? Who should I actually go after? I feel like I need to consolidate some of these people first. Why don't I try this first? No, that's not gonna work. Let's do this. Yeah, I guess that's a good start. That is not enough to KO a thief? Bro, he's got so much health. Holy crap. Alright, whatever. It's gonna put the fear of death into him, though.
I can do this.
Really? Uh-oh. Who is naughty? Who did Automod get this time? Did Vera come back? Who was it? No! Unfortunately, I have to tab out of the game to fix this.
My life. Over.
Ready.
Had it for 20k points. And Uwu for 5k? I had to get a 70k points goal in order to bring it back. Alright, I gotta tab back into the game now. Sorry, Autobot sometimes gets weird about Betch's length. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, I have to play tactics in full screen, which means I need to wait 3 seconds for it to tab in and out, even with my PC, every single time, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Is that pain in the ass, unfortunately. But sorry about that. I had to 1 second time you back out to get it to stop. Alright, let's see what I can get here. I mean, you gave your chat the opportunity to bring it back, so at least good on you for that, for meeting them halfway, but I would have set that shit way higher. I don't know. Thankfully, most of the people in my chat, I either just don't give them the impression that I'll do it for whatever reason. I don't know, I can be bought, but my stream is still so short in terms of the amount of time I've spent on it, and, you know, compared to the time that you've been streaming for. So I still have a lot of different things I could try to fuck around with, I suppose, but I gotta learn how to do a better job to, try to incentivize and make more exciting things for people to interact with. Watching the blind guy trying to play a video game probably only goes so far. I can't do that. Oh, you don't have anything to apologize for, Blanky. You're fine. It's not your fault. Autobot is really weird about that. I've tried extending the length to the max character length that Twitch has for its messages, and either Autobot is so outdated that it doesn't understand what the message length for Twitch is, or I fucked up something somewhere. The latter is probably more likely. Not your fault. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Just totally lost my train of thought. What was I trying to do? I was targeting by elevation, I think? Trying to slam a holy out? Nope. Okay, that's not gonna work. That would kill him. That would work out pretty well for me. That would also hit... No, that would hit Ramza as well. Ramza! Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, you gotta make it work for it, but I don't know. I've got great ideas for whenever I go into anybody else's chat and shit like that, like either giving people a hard time, harassing them, or making up ideas, but because of my limitations with my disability, I'm really not sure. I haven't had great ideas for my own channel, and it's a bit on the frustrating side, unfortunately. What I'd really like is Twitch to be able to make custom bit redeems, but I don't know why they decide not to do that. I feel like they'd get so many more bits. But then again, direct donations are always going to be better anyway. So says Dan Clancy. Cough, cough. Gets more expensive with every redeem. I should probably make Bakamitai more expensive with every redeem. Every time y'all like want to redeem it, it goes up 5k or some shit. Should probably do that without Grapes in the channel, that way he can't protest it. I had a hard time trying to find something to math here. What the fuck? Let's see. Well, that hits one enemy target. Hits a second enemy target. Hits 3. Alright, fair. Commit. Let's go. You've already done some charity streams? Very nice. Just kind of contemplated that.
I let my guard down.
Yeah, it is more fun when you need to earn it. I just don't know what realistically seems fair. I know it seems fair within my own mind, but since I've got severe anxiety, I don't know if that's actually fair to everybody else or if it's only fair to me. Like, I try to find the compromise for it. I try to be fair, but it's hard to figure out the middle ground when you have so much working against you in some cases.
Right then.
That'll be an easy one. Murder.
This coming.
So here it ends.
I'd like to say poor guy, but I had it coming. Yeah, I'll harass you in melee range, why not? Oh, loud, he coming. Alright, let's see if I can't do some math again. Bits could be a fun way to do it, but the problem is that Twitch just won't allow you to do custom bits setup. I don't know why they don't allow it. Like, if you let streamers make their own actual custom bits, like emotes or redeems or anything along those lines, like, why would that not just get them more bits? Why would that not make them more money as a platform? But every single time I think about something that Twitch could do that's useful, that people could benefit from, that actually is mutually beneficial for both the streamer and for the service, I remember that it doesn't work that way because Twitch still needs, Amazon still needs Twitch to not make money. That way they can have it as a tax write-off. Because if they actually did anything to fix Twitch or make it any better as an actual streaming platform, they wouldn't run it at a deficit, and then they wouldn't be able to make it as a tax write-off for Amazon anymore. Nah, I can't do that. Still waiting for 4K streaming and AV1 encoding. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. 2K is not enough. I want to stream dual and 4K on YouTube and Twitch. Why are you like this? At least give us AV1 encoding. Like, you've been working on this shit for years, and it's been around for even longer than that. Like, why are you not doing AV1 encoding, Twitch? You would save so much money on bitrate. Hell, my stream barely has anybody watching it, and I cost Twitch probably so much more money than my channel ever has the potential to even make at this rate. Simply just because of bitrate transfer costs and me streaming at 2K to practically nobody. There's an actual calculator out there. There's a bitrate calculator. You can go off and look and see what your stream actually does in terms of what your kbps is per hour and whatnot. It's ridiculous. I probably robbed Twitch of quite a bit of money just because of my bitrate.
I see.
You enjoy what I have so far? Oh god, I hit my own white mage. Oh god! Oh no, I didn't notice I was gonna hit her! Oh god. You enjoy my content, but you're definitely looking forward to seeing whatever else I can cook up. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not cooking up any sort of excellence anytime soon, because I'm too busy killing my own party members. Damn it, that was an accident. Okay, now we're in crunch mode. Now we're in crunch mode. Because now I have to kill before my party member runs out of, juice. God damn it. Okay, that was a huge mistake. I made a mistake. I'm in danger. I am in danger. It's too much of an elevation change. I'm having a mild panic. I appreciate it though, Foxy, thank you.
Skies above, as refulgent blade now strike.
Yeah, do sound alerts for bits. The problem is though with sound alerts and blurp, also take a cut. And because I know how to make my own sound alerts now, I don't want them to take a cut. I'd rather take my own for my own work. Like, if I can make my own sound effects and shit like that, why can't I make my own bit redeem for it? Why can't I make my own bit redeem for VTuber model shit? Why can't I make my own bit redeem for, like, you know, the karaoke channel point redeem? Like, why not? Why don't you trust me with that sort of power? Like, if I make my own custom bit redeem, if people are willing to pay for it, that's money that you've also made. I don't understand in the slightest why they don't allow streamers to make their own bit redeems. It doesn't make any sense to me. Don't break anything of mine, please. Don't break my shield!
Not this time.
Fuck you. Get blocked. Bitch. Can't believe this ass clown. Your shield. Sure. Not enough to KO. Whatever.
Right there. Such strength.
You can do wait, what? You can't make bit redeems and mix it up. Make it. I'm getting so behind on chat, but yeah, make it more expensive. It makes it more stressful. That's what I just did with Bakami Time. 1440p is unavailable. Well, it's the 1440p is still in beta, so I'm still streaming it in 2K, and the transcoding rights exist for it. But until they finish the beta program, it's still only limited to North America, as far as I understand. But it is there. I am streaming at 20 kbps plus, so it's there. Question mark? I'm sorry, you can't have it. Then again, this game, even though I'm playing this game in 4K, like, you can't really get an idea of what that looks like anyway. Even at streaming it in 2K, it's not like this game is going to have, like, absurd graphical fidelity.
It'll take more than that.
Stop trying to tickle me. So how much time does my white mage have left?
I must be decisive.
How much time does she have left? Does she have 1 or 2? She still has 2 hearts left. Alright, cool. I need to figure something out math-wise very quickly here. Let's try to go by maybe elevation. I can get those 2 in the back. So I have ads coming up soon, and I'm gonna have to tab out to pause them if I can't finish this fast enough. Who's pinging me? How dare you? Ads in 3 minutes. Okay. All right. I'm starting to have a mild panic. Okay, that doesn't help anybody. That doesn't help anybody. Let me try by level. Having a mild panic. Yeah, it's been in beta for like the 2 or 3 months that it's been available for. Unless the beta has ended, I'm just not aware of it. Okay, I could kill you. No, I really want to kill that far one. Crap. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna commit to that one. Just gonna commit to the one. I'm not hitting Ramza, I'm not hitting Mustadio, I'm not hitting Agrius. Yeah, let's just commit to killing that one. Hopefully Ramza can reach the next one. You can use bid redeems with Mix It Up, apparently? Question mark? I'll have to try that. I would definitely like to make bid redeems with Mix It Up, if that's the case. Alright, good. We're in somewhat good shape as long as I don't fuck this up. Alright, cool. Alright, I have one more dude that I need to murder. Which I can do pretty effectively with this, hopefully. Hold on. sure I'm on the right thing. It's not enough to kill his ass, but it'll put him
By
close, I
heaven's
guess.
will upon no
Don't have time for that,
mercy.
Agrius. Ads in 1 minute. Damn it. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna need to snooze him. I must tab out. Please hold. You do, in fact, have some bit. Okay, I'll have to look at that then. Sorry, I'm in like a panic focus at the moment.
What to do?
Please let me kill you here. No shot? No shot, no shot? Alright, fucking pain in the ass. It's probably gonna be too close. It's not enough to kill? What am I gonna do to kill around here, man? My white mage is gonna disappear. Bro, how much time does she have left? Oh my, if I don't kill this dude right here, right now, I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm totally cooked. I'm gonna permanently lose my white mage. What can I tell about this dude? It doesn't actually, okay, his level is 34. That's a prime number? All right, fuck it. Collateral damage be damned. If anybody else goes down right now, it's not gonna make any difference because they won't be dead for long enough for them to disappear. Prime number. Tell you what, why don't I just do a mid-level spell? A Faraga. Am I gonna hit anybody with this other than... Wait, isn't 34 a prime number? Oh no, I can divide it by 2. Hold on. Shit, I'm having a mild panic here. Please excuse me for a moment. It's not divisible by 4, 5, or 3. And it's not prime. Fuck, I can't actually hit him with anything. Elevation. Fuck it, I'm gonna full flare. I need to commit to making sure this die actually dies. Alright, who am I gonna hit? I would hit myself with that. I would hit him. I would hit Ramza. Okay, I would hit the... You know, fuck it. I'm killing everybody. Everybody's getting murdered so this guy can die, but everybody on my team will revive when the fight's over. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're gonna win either way. I'm killing my entire party just to kill this one guy.
Was I so weak?
I killed one! I took out 4 of my own just to end the fight.
Plot against his lord.
Desperate times, man.
The church must be behind this. The situation grows more dire. We must act quickly if we are to stop this battle.
Foxy, I can't do DMs on Twitter because there's a visual-based captcha that is like a 7-step process, and I can't complete it because there's no visually impaired alternative. So I actually can't do captchas on Twitter. So I have no DM capability whatsoever. It's permanently locked out to me because I don't know. Old Muskie doesn't believe in people with disabilities.
'Tis the god.
I appreciate the effort.
Every battle.
If you're in my Discord server, you could DM me it if you have the same info. Okay, I need to run an ad now. Hold on. I also need to get caught up on chat. I'm so sorry, I'm behind. Yeah, I had to kill 4 of my party members just to get the fucking win. All right, let me go to an ad break. Let me get caught up with chat as well. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have an audible-based alternative, but I would guess it has something to do with the 3 illegal letters. I don't mean to sound political, but Muskie isn't exactly somebody that believes in the old DEI, so it might have something to do with that. It might have to do with AI using Audible, the whole I'm visually impaired bit to get around using CAPTCHA, and because he's got his own AI service, he might have turned that functionality off because he doesn't want AI to go through it. I don't know. There could be any number of reasons for it, but yeah, I can't use DMs on Twitter or anything like that. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. I'm gonna go to 3 minutes worth of ads. We'll be back very soon. I'm gonna need to play some music for this because apparently there's none in the game at the moment. But I will come back in just a second and we'll continue through this chapter and we'll recruit our bestest buddy Orlando here hopefully soon. I'll see you in a few. Okay, I got the DM from Star. Foxy, if you can hear me. I don't think you can though, because I don't think you're subbed. But I'll mention it when I come back just in case. Minutes. 3 minutes up, 3 minutes down. Mer, 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 mer. I did get the link from Foxy in general chat, and I also got a DM from Star for the mix it up bit commands. That is extremely helpful. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, good. We're tapped back in. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will definitely take a look at that. I've been interested in doing bit redeems. Like, if I could make my karaoke redeem bit only, um, well, maybe not bit only. Bit only would be unfair. Just like 50K fucking channel points or something. I don't know, 25K probably, and then set it for like 500 or 1,000 bits or something. I don't know. I'll have to fuck around with it. But if I can get bid redeems, that'd be amazing. I'd love to do something like that. All right, let me get back to this audio. Actually, are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's time for plot.
What's happened here?
I don't know. You tell me. Oh, it's Zalbag. It's our older but younger brother. It's all good, Blanky. Like, I mean, if my sitting here streaming and talking to you using a TTS system and using a foot pedal to listen to my chat is any indication, I'm extremely stubborn when it comes to things, and I'm pretty decent at problem solving. So there's some things I can get around, and other things I just can't. But I have, I can deal with communication in other forms in other ways. So there's always another way to do something. Thankfully, I haven't been like pigeonholed into just being completely put in the corner and cucked out of something. So it is what it is. But you learn how to move along and figure it out. The CAPTCHA for Twitter is a 7-part CAPTCHA with the single most elaborate, flat, 2-dimensional black and white image I've ever seen in my life that you have to rotate in a 3-dimensional area. It's like, find which seat this person is sitting in on the airplane, and there's like one row and then one column, and there's a bunch of random letters and numbers, and you have to constantly twist the image around, but there's no animation for the twist. It just changes the perspective 90 degrees flat every time, and I can't get any depth perception out of it because I don't fucking have 2 eyes. I've only got one, and the one that I have is garbage. So it's impossible. Like, even guessing, I can't do the CAPTCHA, and then it just locks me out if I get it wrong too many times in a row. So it's a 7-point, like, garbage-ass torture section. Was that a stretch or a hydrate? Hold on. That was a thing. That was hydrate. All right, let me hydrate.
Well.
Thank you, Foxy.
What's wrong?
Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that.
My chest. I cannot breathe.
A helpful fox? I believe it, but you also hinder. He caught me a baka earlier today.
Be strong. God's preserve, what ill magic is this?
They have
Poison.
befouled the air. A poison extracted from moss fungus spores.
I'd like to point out that Dice Dark there is, what's his name? Clive from Final Fantasy 16. What's his name? What's the voice actor's name? Ben Starr.
Lord Brother.
I will be well. The antidote wards off the worst. I worry only for the Duke. Where is he?
Would that I knew. My search has yielded naught.
I
I am here.
Yes, he's an older brother to Ramza, but he's the youngest of the two elder brothers. In order of oldest to youngest of the Beowulf children, it's I believe Alma is the younger sister, the youngest, and then Ramza, who's the youngest brother, Dystarg, or I'm sorry, Zalbag, who's the middle brother, and then Dystarg, who is the oldest brother. The two older brothers are on screen right now. So Ramza.
Your Grace, are you harmed? Someone! Summon an apothecary! At once!
How do you feel, Your Grace?
Every breath is like choking on water. And my head, it is as though it was split in twain.
In twain. Not caption SAT exam? Yeah, I said the same thing, and I promptly said, all right, well, fuck this. I can still post when I go live and do other shit, but if anything, not being able to DM on Twitter, I guess, keeps it from people DMing me that are either being weird or para or whatever, potentially.
But the symptoms seem to subside. I just need some time.
I see. Unfortunately, time is one thing you do not have.
Well, yeah, it's got more of an old English sort of setup to it. There's a lot of words in here that are very overdramatic and borderline Shakespearean because that's the theme in which the game is presented in, right? It's that old medieval sort of old Englishy style, but also with that flair for the dramatic because it's supposed to be, like I mentioned prior, all of these like shows or these plays and different acts setting up on these little dioramas and shit. So it is very challenging at times, and a lot of it are words that just aren't used anymore. So if it's difficult for you at all, don't feel bad in the slightest. It's a lot of these words that I only know because I've played old school style games or I've read this shit before. And as a born and native English speaker, they're incredibly difficult words. Don't feel bad in the slightest. They're really like people don't need to know these words. They really don't. It's not meant to be anything other than just over dramatic for the sake of it.
What?
Oh! Oh my.
Dystarg!
Be silent, brother.
Wow. Yeah, Dystarg is,
You've betrayed me. You killed your father to gain control of your house, and now you have killed me.
Is this poison your work as well?
No. No. It is a gift of those who would see House Beowulf take center stage.
Why do this?
You are delusional as fuck, Dystarg. You are so delusional, man.
Duke Larg was slain in battle. It is now left to House Beowulf to carry out his wishes.
This... You go too far.
This dagger, place it among the corpses. They were assassins sent by Goltana. You understand me? Yes?
Zalbag is starting to understand what Dystarg is capable of. And what Ramza was talking about all those years ago. Starting to see the light.
Lord Brother!
Political twists and turns, man. The greed, I swear. Alright, well. I guess I should save after I murdered my own party. A win's a win, though. Magically, everybody will be fine by the time the next battle pops around. Alright, we're in the actual Sluice Gate, trying to get inside the keep at this point, so we'll find out. Dice Dog a little crazy about fame? Yeah. He'll do whatever it takes in order to gain more power. Well, that's old Dicey boy. So it looks like regardless of whether or not you take the northern or the southern gate, or as I, you know, lovely put it, the front or the back door, looks like you come out to the same battle in the same position either way. Looks like Rams is going to be hard stuck onto that side, I feel like. Can I move you from one side to another? Nope. Okay. It doesn't look like there's the cleanest path up here on that side, or the cleanest path on the other side, but it does become very apparent to me very quickly that I need to split my melee forces quite equally. Which side gets the 3? Rams' side gets the 3? Alright, we'll put Mustadio up here. Since we kind of have to.
I won't disappoint.
I will throw my white mage in the corner, and I will throw my black mage in the other corner. Hopefully I won't have to nuke my entire party to kill one guy in time again. Killing me, Smalls.
No turning back.
Nope, no turning back now. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of black mages.
Of course. The sluice.
Oh, if we release the sluice gate and let the water through, that could flood the battlefield and stop the fighting.
With the sluice open, the lake's waters will flood everything downstream. Battle will be impossible.
That's such a, it's such a risky thing to do, man. Open the sluice gate. Okay, so I don't actually have to kill everybody, and the battle doesn't even end if we kill anybody. I have to open up the sluice gate. Where is the sluice gate? I don't know where the goal tile is. Damn, there's a lot of people here. Fuck. Alright, we got one black mage. We've got... Wait, just the one? I thought I saw more than one. We got 2. Why is that black mage so close? God, they have a lot of... God, how many enemies are on this map? Holy shit. No wonder they're guarding this thing so fervently. Alright, we got 1, 2... Buckle my shoe. We only have 2 black mages. They take the priority for sure. The archers are going to be a pain in the dick, but these black mages are going to wreak some serious havoc on my casters. I need them to die. And this is a major story battle too. The main theme is playing in the background. Alright. No mercy. Let's see. Mustadio's up to the plate first. Let's see. I could try to disable this black mage. It might be better if I disable the further one, though. That first one right here is probably going to get shit on by Agrias. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's see if I can't disable this guy. No range for it. Interesting. Alright, Mustadio. Get your ass out there. No? This is a problem. This is a fairly large problem. That little turret battlement is actually cock-blocking my shot. Try it from another angle here. 1, 2, 3 back. I need to get this line. Let's see if I can't get it. No, this shit right here. This whole thing right here is just getting in my way. That's a serious problem. Try from 4. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, Mustadio is going to take less damage from casters, so if I throw him out in the center, maybe the casters will get baited by him, because he's got to drop them all on. I can disable you if I get the dice roll. 61%, not great. Let's hope. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. that stings. Oh, that stings. Okay. I'm gonna go after Ramza. Alright. Alright. It's time to do some math. Let me target by level. That probably should be the easiest thing at this point. Let's start with primes. Find ourselves a holy. Okay, none of my character members are gonna hit by this. And apparently none of theirs are gonna get hit either. One. One motherfucker way in the back. Great. Alright, let's try this. Nobody of mine's gonna get hit. That black mage will get hit. That's a good start. One of the knights, two of the knights will get hit. Or one knight, one archer. Okay, that's not a bad start. I'd be able to eliminate that as soon as Agrias gets her turn. I could eliminate that black mage. Let's see if I can't get anything else juicier at this point. One guy in the back. One knight in the front. No, that would target us. Alright, I'm gonna go for the double. Yeah. Or the triple, rather. Alright, I'm gonna commit to that. I just need to kill those mages first. The archers or whatever. Not enough to kill. Not enough to kill. Maybe I should have maimed. I don't have the ability to move any. Fuck. No, I'm just gonna keep her in the corner to keep her further away from the archers.
It's up to me.
Yeah, like that guy. Alright, Mustadio's good bait. That works.
We will triumph.
Alright, are you gonna bait to Mustadio again? Yeah, that works for me. That's fine. As long as you don't go after my other casters. And you move closer to Agrias. Very nice.
How are we to see the sluice opened? Ah, I see. We've only to pull the two levers located at either end of the gate.
So I need at least two party members
This will
alive.
be no simple feat, though. Our foes will stop at nothing to protect the devices. We must act with the utmost caution.
I say we act with the most reckless of abandon and murder everybody.
Come on.
Okay, let's see here. I need to kill this guy as quickly as possible because he's going to harass my white mage. Only 191 per swing. Let's see, 191 twice over is just shy of 400. If I can get one proc and both hits, this should be enough to kill him. But I only have a 54% chance to hit him because of his shield. This is not good. Yikes. He must have an evasion cloak or something like that on.
Right.
That's such a problem. Alright, I need for you to die. I'm lucky I'll hit somebody else behind you as well. No, it's not gonna hit him. Alright, I need to commit to one. You at least need to die for sure. At least you.
Enough!
I must be decisive.
Okay. Let me see if I can't do some elevation fuckery, maybe. It's a pretty stark contrast in elevation here right now. I just need to get this other black mage down. Nope, that's gonna hit Mustadio and Ramza. I can't do that. That hits absolutely nobody of relevance. Like one knight that I hit before a little bit. I really need to find something that's gonna get this other black mage. No. Alright, elevation is not the way to go. Ooh. Ooh. That hits quite a few, actually. That hits at least 3. 4? Alright, this opportunity might be too good to pass up, just to start wearing some people down. Let's see what else I can get out of this. Any friendlies? No, that's too many. Nope, that hits my white mage. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go back to this. Let's double check it doesn't hit. No, it wasn't that one, it wasn't that one. It was this one? Not that one. Which one was it? How did I fuck this up? Is it a multiple of 5? Did I go too far back? No, this was the one. This was the one. Okay. I don't get a chance to hit the black mage, but unfortunately it just kind of is what it is. Alright, let's try to wreak some havoc. 4 targets is enough. Not dead. That's dead. Got 2 out of it. What did the guy in the back do, though? What the hell did you do? What do you have equipped that prevented you from taking damage? Or did I just miss? Fucking Zell. Alright, I don't know exactly what it is that you did, but fine, whatever. Alright, attacking Rams is fine, I don't care for that.
Steady.
Alright, alright, auto potion went off. Now the black mage will get his turn. It's fine.
I cannot fall.
Alright, alright, alright. Now the black mage is gonna nuke Mustadio, but it won't kill him. It shouldn't.
Oh no, you don't.
Alright, 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 alright. We're in good shape, we're in good shape. We're in very good shape. We're in excellent shape here. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna commit to my own defense here. What can I hit you for? 512 for a single target holy on this knight that's in my face and about to attack me? Yeah, why not? Hopefully it goes off before he gets a chance, but it probably won't. Okay, I could try to disable the black mage, but he already got his turn off. Agrias is gonna go up there and rip him in shreds. I could try to disable this guy so he can't harass my white mage. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the better choice.
Ready or not?
Excellent, excellent. Tell you what, let's see. I can't pinch him in. I was gonna say if I can get right here, I could fuck with him and getting to my white mage, but alas, I cannot. Then I'm just gonna stay right here. Cool, another wasted turn with Mustadio. Yeah, he's gonna go harass my white mage. What are you gonna do? He's gonna attack me? Great.
And so it ends.
I'm dead?
I can do this.
Oh no. I don't have a way to revive her. I actually don't have a way to revive her with any of my characters. I think I have to restart the battle here. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I don't have a way to revive her. I don't have another character that... Well, no, hold on. Do I have raise on you with math? Hold on. I gotta see. I do have raise. I could raise her. Okay, hold on. What level is she? There was a reason why I got some white mage spells on him. Let's see. White mage. Luna is 51. That's a prime number. So I could just do a prime number raise, right? Ability, arithmetic. Target by level. Prime number. This might raise other people as well, but... Okay, wait, is 51 not a prime number? I don't see her being raised. Why won't it raise her? I don't understand. 51 has to be a prime number, right? It's only divisible by 1 in itself. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to give much of a fuck about that for her level. Target, prime, raise? No, it does not care in the slightest for her. Alright, what other stats can I go off of? Her experience is 29, that's prime, isn't it? Level's 51. What's her CT at? 40? Or I could do CT divided by 40. Or I could do EXP by prime to get her up. Let's see, arithmetic. Let's go XP, prime, raise. That'll get her up. There it is. Okay, am I gonna get any of the other enemy targets up? Oh, it'll raise that black mage. You know what? That's fine. I'll just kill him again. I gotta get my white mage up though. 51's divisible by 3. Alright, just get my white mage up already. Thank you.
Come on.
Oh damn, you can hit him from there? Shit. Okay, Ramza, we need to do something here about this guy. If you don't have the ability to hit him with confidence, you need to be able to do something else. I genuinely don't know what's going to be worth my while here. I might just have to wait for a caster to deal with him. And I might just have to go fuck off somewhere else. Because I can't hit him with Ramza. He's just going to be a jerk. Yeah, like, what's my percent chance to hit him? 54? Yeah, not great. I don't know, I guess I should harass him. That's one. I'll hit him both time to time. And he got low. He might fuck off and leave my white mage alone. Alright, Agrius, you need to kill this guy outright. He needs to die, and then you need to go... Wait, is that not going to be enough? How is that not enough? What a messed up day. What a messed up day. Alright, I'm going to move her further up to bait. I need you to bait. Actually, if I get in the way here... If I get in the way here, he won't be able to hit my black mage. That's fine. I'll do that. She'll block for the black mage. God, he's gonna shoot the white mage. Oh no, he's gonna shoot Ramza. That's fine. I don't mind that. Black mage is alive. Oh, he's gonna potion himself? Alright, fine, whatever. Doesn't mean he's gonna cast on me then. These clusterfucking dudes up here. Shoot Agrius! Ah, good. It did hit Agrius. Perfect. Body block, body block, body block. Alright, can I kill this motherfucker from here? I swear. I need for you to die. Yeah, I need you to go away, Black Mage.
You're done! No.
Thank you.
No.
Appreciate that. Alright, Agrius can take care of the peanut gallery up there. I'm gonna block this guy. And I'm gonna hopefully block my white mage from getting shot by that archer. By doing this.
Where to?
Oh, she's good to go. What it do? What's up, Oogie? Hope your day's treating you well. I'm currently going through Tactician in Act 4 of this game, and it's definitely proving to be a bit challenging at times, but I'm meeting the challenge. There might be some mild panic. On the last map, I might have also nuked 4 of my party members to kill 1 enemy, just to win the battle. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta break some eggs, right? Sometimes you gotta break some eggs. That's just what I'm saying, right? I was under a pressing time constraint, and I needed to kill 1 guy in order to prevent one of my party members from permanently dying, and I killed 4 other ones temporarily, you know, to get that done. sometimes you gotta take drastic steps. It is what it is. I just really want to kill this knight. I really want to kill this knight. I just really want to kill this knight. Well is relative. I'm definitely managing it though. Okay, cool. This would hit the knight with holy. Don't hit any party members. Don't hit any party members. Don't hit any party members. Oh, that actually hits him too. Oh, it hits the archer. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so that'll kill 2 of them outright. And that might even kill the 3rd. Oh, the triumphant return of the white mage and the holy math. Let's go. Smite my enemies. There's 1. Here's 2. I don't think it killed that guy though, unfortunately. Alright, that's no longer a problem. Nice. High quality magic right there. That's the power math. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot that other black mage was alive. He cast out Agrias and then nuked his own party member in the process. That's funny. And he leveled up too. Good job for him. It's not gonna save me from giving him the murder. What was I going up last time? Level? I think? Let's try it. Oh, that targets himself. Nope, don't want to do that. That targets that archer. Targets that dead knight. And it targets the black mage in the back. Oh, because the black mage just leveled up. He's now within level range for that flare. Alright, cool. Get smoked. Quality. Who knew math could ever come in handy so much? From downtown.
I'm not done yet.
I don't know, maybe I should ask what Blanky teaches. Maybe she's a math teacher. Oh, it didn't kill the black mage, damn. What are you doing? You're almost dead and you're gonna haste yourself?
My turn.
Alright. Maybe Blanky's that math teacher. That's like, hey, math will save your life one day.
Come then.
You two aren't in line at all. Should I focus on the... Oh, no, wait, you might actually be in line. I don't think it'll elevation kill both of you, though. Okay, this will 100% kill you. Or, hit you, but it won't kill you. Nah. Just commit to this guy, I guess. The other one's running anyway. You're a math teacher? Hell yeah. Alright, there you go. She's a math teacher doing some real work.
What to do?
I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
We shall win.
Gotta calculate it. Yep, that's arithmetician in Final Fantasy Tactics for you. Gotta do some math. Wait, that archer's still alive? I did not realize. Is he a man? Oh, probably a butt.
Steady.
Steady. Steady as she goes.
How about that?
How about that? I don't even know if I can math anybody anymore at this point. Alright, let's find out. It's starting to get pretty slim in the pickings here. Pretty slim on the pickings, if you ask me. Let's see. Can I hit this archer? Yes, yes I can. Can I hit the black mage? No. No, I cannot. But that's fine. Killing this guy will be fun. This sucks, and I understand it, but I'll do my best to help you. That's a good approach. Yeah. I am no educator, but I have to say that's definitely a good way to be honest with your students.
Right then.
I'm sure they definitely appreciate it. I know I fucking would. Like, fuck this shit, man. That shit is awful. I don't know, I did really well in schools when it came to math. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Is this the end?
Finally, this guy dies. Math can suck ass, so you don't expect them to love it. Yeah? Yeah, that's pretty much the name of the game. Let me just go for the cheap and dirty. Just gonna start self-casting at this point, just to get some JP, I guess.
Come on.
Math will always be the... I disagree. I don't think math is the worst subject. It can definitely be a challenging subject for people, but as long as you get the proper education for it, I mean... Having skills in math, even some like basic algebra and shit, can really get you quite far. It can do quite a bit for you. Not everybody's gonna need it in like an advanced capacity, but it definitely can help.
I'm in for it now.
Oh, did I just make you kill your friend?
If only I was stronger.
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna make my casters wait. This fight's over. Oh, you're gonna cast on me again. Oh. I think that was a knight. I don't know, I don't really need job crystals at this point.
What to do?
Alright, I think I need to stand on this highest point and then over here on this highest point, but there's people that are dead, I think, on each one of them. Maybe. I'm not actually entirely sure where I need to stand. I don't know where... I need to have two characters on different points in the map, and I'm not sure which ones they are. Anybody sees anything that looks like a switch? I don't know. Let me get this treasure chest, though. Cool, what did I get for my troubles? A platinum shield? Nice. Don't think that's worth anything.
My turn.
Alright, Ramza. Why don't you just start buffing yourself a ton here? And we'll just call it there until this other guy is dead. Yeah, I feel like a lot of honesty goes a long way with kids around that age, but I'm kind of anti-kid. I don't know. I don't hold disdain for kids, but I'm definitely not, I don't know, maybe I just don't have the patience for kids. Would you stop trying to roast Best Girl here?
I will make you pay.
Would you stop? God, Argrius' speed is so low that she's just having, like, such a difficult time trying to beat this guy. I don't think it matters anymore anyway, he's toast. Oh, does the battle end? Okay, cool. I don't have to find what the switches are, even if there are corpses on it. I thought I was gonna have to wait to actually get the two switches. That might be the way the original game worked, but maybe, I guess, because of this version, if you just kill all of them, that counts as a win condition. Cool. More like algebra. Jeez. Thank you for the 300 bits, Mookie. I hope you have a good day, man. Enjoy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies.
'Tis the gods, not
Stay
men
clear of that
who
algebra,
determine the
though.
world's course.
That algebra.
Every battle.
It'll get you if you don't watch out. All right. Everybody says I need a head pat, right? All right. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people say I should have a head pat. But all right, I've got two arguments for this, and I'm stopping the game because this is the thing that keeps coming up, right? All right. How do I describe this? My character is an Oni. I'm a demon. I'm, a more masculine type demon, I suppose, or at least in my own mind I am. And because I'm a slightly older VTuber, right? I'm more of the Oni and Onisan type, right? And how many people can get away with head patting their Onisan? Like how many older like men, regardless of whether or not they're, I don't know, like 30 and you're in your 20s, or whether or not they're 80 and you're in your 20s, how do you get around head patting an older male? The other question I have is, how are you going to head pat me without impaling your hand? I am the giver of head pats. I am not the receiver of head pats. That's my argument. That's my argument.
Right. All that remains is to open the sluice gates, and the battlefield will be flooded.
I'm getting caught up with chat. Yeah, kids can definitely be little shits. Some of us are just daring. Very spicy comment. Much respect. I can respect that. You head pat older bro. I'm not gonna hit you. I mean, well, I wouldn't cause any physical damage or try to harm you, but like, I don't know, a pillow to the fucking back of the head that sends you into the floor. Sort of older brother response maybe, but now there's so many people that'd be like, where's the head pat regime? Like, I was supposed to give them, I'm not supposed to receive them. And I've racked my brain for an exorbitant period of time trying to figure out like, how can I make a give the chatter a head pat regime? I need to figure something out, and it might not be something I can figure out until I get a live 2D model. Like, I don't know how to get around this problem. I don't know how to get around this problem. You come from the void, you can take it? I don't know your shape, size, and dimensions, girl, but a 6-foot+ demon giving you a pillow or karate chop to the back of the head might send you into another dimension. Worse than the void. Alright, I'm caught up on chat. What about getting a chat mascot? That's the other thing that I strongly considered as well. But I don't know, like, the closest thing I could think of, unfortunately, rips off another Oni-based VTuber. And I don't want to steal their idea, even though it's such a generic-ass idea. I considered having something similar to that where you could head pat the mascot, but I don't have a mascot yet, so that's likely going to be what happens first and foremost, rather than me figuring out how to head pat other people. So that's probably what'll happen, but I still need to figure out what mascot I'd like to have, if any. I don't want to deny people if they want to give me a head pat, but at the same time, I just don't feel like it fits my character. But I do feel bad. I genuinely do feel bad denying people that sort of thing if it's something that they really want to do. Maybe I could do something like Star has, where if somebody tries to head pat, she like puts their hand in their mouth. She's like gnawing on it like a dog. Like, oh, you got your hand too close to try to feed the otter, and now she's gnawing on your hand as she ripped it out of your arm socket. Open sesame. Oh, holy shit. Somebody just said Taco Bell. Woo, that was explosive. I like how the level geometry changes, how the paths that were on the bottom aren't there anymore. That's cool.
Father, we've come. I trust you've been kept well.
Bro is like chained to the wall in an open air cell.
Well enough, as you can see. And this must be Barbaneth's son, Ramza. How you've grown, boy. Still, I recognize you at once.
Have we met, my lord?
Yes, though I can't say I'm surprised you've forgotten. You were only a child of some 3 or 4 years at the time. You gave us all quite a fright trying to lift my sword. Your father gave you a scolding that left you in tears, but at least you weren't hurt.
Uncle Sid!
And now here you've come to rescue me. I thank you. There's no need to kneel.
I cannot tell you how absolutely floored I am that they got Urianje's voice actor to voice Orlando. What an amazing combination. This guy is perfect for this role. I really enjoy Urianje in Final Fantasy XIV as a character, and his voice actor is amazing at what he does. But Sid with Urianje's voice is such a match made in heaven, man. The same thing for Dystarg and Benstar. Some of these voices were very carefully chosen, and they're fantastic.
The battle is ended, with only light casualties on either side. This, too, thanks to the help of Ramza. We've managed to hold the fires of war at bay. For a time.
I see. You are a worthy son of Barbaneth, young Ramza. There are many who owe you their gratitude, and I give it now in their stead. And mine with it, to be sure.
I do only what must needs be done.
I see your likeness to Barbaneth is more than skin deep. Your deeds honor him, boy.
Pray forgive the interruption, my lord. Duke Goltana means to execute you on the morrow. We should flee promptly, while the confusion eases our way.
It is as she says, my lord. We should continue this elsewhere.
Yes. Yes, it won't do for me to remain here with Goltana in this ill temper. Oren, I have decided to travel with Ramza.
Hell yeah.
We must expose the Church's deception and put a stop to the High Confessor's plot.
Then I will go with you, my lord.
No. You will return to Zeltenia and see to the safety of Queen Avelia. She is the kingdom's rightful ruler and must be protected at all costs. That solemn duty falls to you.
I shall guard her with my life.
Well, Ramza, I trust you've room in your retinue for one more. Long in the tooth though I may be.
Long in the tooth, my fucking
you
ass.
You appear to me as a warrior in his prime. It would be my honor to fight at your side.
Orlando has the nickname of Thunder God. I shit you not, there is no exaggeration. He is the single most powerful character in the entire game, and nobody comes remotely close. This guy can fucking solo the game practically. He is ridiculously strong.
Let's away before we're found.
Thunder God, TG Sid. They even made him a raid boss in Final Fantasy XIV, and he fucks. He absolutely fucks. He is an insane character.
I pledge myself to you.
Quickest damn recruit in my life. Absolutely overpowered. This guy puts Agrias to shame. Let me get caught up on chat for a second. You're a small, sneaky fox to be out and quick before you know it. You know, I would combat that, but considering that I'm blind, I guess I can't really say much against that. The chibi screaming or holding a knife, that is a good idea. I don't know. Maybe I could like take the hand and stop it midair and then put it on the mascot instead and just direct it there. I don't know how well I'd be able to get that animated or something like that, but yeah.
For the sluice to be opened when victory was within my grasp, I suffered a plague of fools.
You called for me, Your Grace?
Commander Hyrule, you are to gather a company of soldiers and move against the northern sky at once. If allowed to regroup, they will force another impasse. That is unacceptable. The White Lion must be put down for once and all.
White Lion's
But,
dead.
my lord, the water from the sluice severely hinders movement. Even should we assemble a company, we would be hard-pressed to contend with our foe.
What's sauce for the goose is sauce for the gander. This is an opportunity we cannot let pass. What better time to strike than now, when they will not be expecting an attack?
I'm afraid I must refuse.
What did you say?
Because, yep, because Larg's already dead. Now it's time for your turn.
You...
No man would wish to see you king. Come.
And now both lions are dead.
Know that your death is not in vain.
So they brought in his magical assistant that was just in the cell with Sid talking with Ramza, and now they're bringing in what looks to be a Sid imposter.
The vanity would be in living when Saint Ajora calls me to his side.
Yep. Some random devout body double of Sid. Make it look like Sid and Goltana killed each other.
Count Orlando has escaped with Ramza. This is as you desired, yes?
It is. We can but hope that Ramza does not fail us.
The leader playing every last angle and every last person for
High
fools.
Confessor Marcel came forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps.
Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally put my foot on the foot pedal and it fast forwarded. Shit! Alright, hold on a second. I don't know if there's an autosave there that's gonna allow me to go back to that. Hold on. I can't believe I accidentally skipped that. My foot barely touched my foot pedal. Thank you, Square Enix, for offering the inaccessibility of not being able to change the key bindings in this game. Alright, hold on. Let me go back and see if I can load something that was an autosave that was recent. Let's see. Autosave world map. Autosave... mid-battle? Let's see... maybe if this was end battle? No. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let me see. Hold on. I might have to quickly finish the end of that fight. It depends on where the save was in the middle of the battle. Yeah. Come on, hurry up. Like, I could change in-combat key bindings, but I can't change the key bindings that fuck around with the cutscene auto fast-forward. And one of the key bindings for my foot pedal is fast-forwarding through the fucking... through the dialogue. It's the worst, man. And they won't let me change it. There was the autosave on world map. Mid-battle. Alright, let's see how far back this goes. Oh, are we, like, at the end? Oh, yeah, we're at the end. Great. Cool. Alright, I just want to see that scene again.
Enough!
Good job. Alright, come on.
Tis the
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Alright, fast forward time. Zoom. Keep the pedal on the gas.
I pledge myself to you.
Yeah. Look, stabby. Wait for it, step. I like my sound effects. I like them. I think they're pretty good. Maybe I could do Foley. Wait for it. Stab times 2. Alright, great. Great job, everybody. Take 5. Alright, here we go again. Foot is away from the pedal.
Marcel came forward with his offer to mediate a peace between the camps. But though their leaders had been lost, their capacity to make war had not. The High Confessor's offer fell on deaf ears.
Well, that's a bummer.
Meanwhile, seeking to end the Church's machinations and rescue his sister Alma, Ramsar and his comrades made for Marquis Elmdor's domain, Limbury.
Stop the war, now we need to go rescue Alma. It's funny you should mention Limbury. There's some very interesting things that I need to get from that place. And by very interesting, I mean there's a lot of things I need to steal from that guy. There is a boatload of shit I need to steal off of the Marquis. Hydro? Hi, Hydro. I am doing alright. We're just cruising right along through the final act of Final Fantasy Tactics, although this act is hella long. I have just hydrated. Let me get a stretch in as well. Appreciate the redeems. Let me sit up a little bit more. Oh, that was a nice back pop. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, alright, there we go. Cool. I have stretched, I have hydrated, thank you. Hope your day's treating you well. Let's see, where am I currently? Let's see. Does this fort not have anything I can buy from it? It's got nothing. I see. Okay. Well, Sid is now part of the party, part of the ship, part of the crew. I'm going to spend a very, very large amount of time when stream is done today, leveling this guy up as much as humanly possible. He's going to replace either Agrias or Mustadio. Probably Mustadio. I'll probably interchange between the two of them. This dude could literally solo, like, the entire game. His Sword Saint abilities are just stupid. He's Agrias on crack. This guy can, like, he's got all of the best sword abilities in the game. If there's ever been a knight in the game that has, like, a sword-based ability, like, Weegraf, Isalud, Miliuda, anybody, he's got it, and if not better. These things are stupid, what he can do. Absolutely stupid. So yeah, he's gonna be a permanent party member, regardless of whatever I do. This guy is just broken. So we'll be getting him at one point in time or another. Yeah. He's even got some stuff that from What's-His-Face all the way back in Act 1, Gafgarian. He's got some of the crap that Gafgarian has. He is just broken. I could replace Agrias outright with Orlando. Completely. I don't kind of want to, because I think she's best girl, but anyway. Anywho, let me do a quick cheeky save, and then we'll go on an ad break for just a second here. Gotta do 3 minutes of ads on the hour. You know how it works. I'm sorry I'm dumping ads as soon as you get here, though, Hydro. Alright. Yeah, I should be able to get this just fine. I did a lot of farming to make sure I had enough levels. Yeah, he is extremely OP. He's easily the most broken character in the game, and normally I wouldn't use him. A lot of people choose not to, but because of how overpowered he is, and I'm playing on the new Tactician level difficulty, I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of him. I'm gonna use him to just completely wreak havoc, but I don't want to throw him into the fight now. I'd rather wait until I've farmed with him for a bit. But anyway, I gotta do 3 minutes of ads, because ads suck, but pre-rolls are worse, and I gotta play 3 minutes to get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a few. I'm gonna play a little bit of different music for this, since there wasn't anything great going on in the background. I will see you again in roughly 3 minutes. I don't think I'm going anywhere, but I will be back very soon. I'll see you in a second. All right. Welcome back from ads. 3 minutes of ads are over. Get back into the game though. Tab back into this piece of shit. Wonder if the game will ever get a patch to fix that. Anyway. Alright. Any of the side quests up and available again? No? Bummer, man. I don't know what I have to do in order to get Reese back in her humanoid form. That's a bummer.
Good day to you. It's just rumor.
It's a boomer. Yeah, no new rumors or anything. Oh no, there is one new rumor. At battle's end, yeah, talking about the stalemate and the fight and whatnot, all the different, the 2 different dukes that died. Excuse me. Hey, Hydra, did you find a vessel? What are you drinking out of today?
Will that be all? Thanks.
I should probably prune my monsters. What do I have at the moment? A new piggy? Is that a pig? Yep, you can go away. Bye. That was it, huh? One more. Alright, well, I would really enjoy using Count Orlando, like, now, but unfortunately that's just not an option. New trade city, huh? Alright, well, maybe we'll get some new gear.
A flower, sir? It's only a gill.
Oh. Ah. Okay. This is Eris, by the way, or Aerith. This is something that I need to do in order to unlock the ability to get Cloud later as a an extra character from Final Fantasy VII. This is supposed to be a very particular thing where I have to buy a flower from her, similar to buying one for 1 gil in Final Fantasy VII. If you don't buy the flower, he becomes permanently gone. I see. So in the Lucian Lament Hydro-Hydration segment, I have now been retained as Vera's lawyer. I see. Well, all right. I see. I've been dragged into the conflict.
Yes, a flower. A blossomed bud. You've seen one, I'm sure.
Of course I have.
Well then, surely you could spare a gill for one of mine. They're quite pretty.
Yeah, I have to buy it. Very well. I will have a flower.
Very well. I'll have a flower.
Truly? Oh, thank you, kind sir. Few are inclined to stop in this squalid rookery, and even fewer buy. It is a harder life than you know. I always dream some charming knight will come galloping through and sweep me away from all this. Beg pardon, sir. I know there's naught you can do. I thank you again. May that flower bring you good fortune.
These times are hard for all.
Ah, side mission open. All right, cool. Good. All right, we're gonna throw down a hard save on a new slot as a result after that. Just in case I fuck something up somewhere. We're gonna be a little bit careful.
Looking for ore after ore.
Please have new gear. I would like some new shinies. Come on. Come on. Something new. Something new. Ah, it's a fucking staff. Whatever. How much money do I have? Yeah, I got an okay amount.
Thank you very much.
Oh, katanas? Katana? New katana! Let's go!
Are you happy
New
to make this
katana,
purchase?
let's go. How much? 110,000. You know what? I need them. I need it.
Many thanks.
Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Alright, so I have new katana. Katana. Alright, so that seems to be... There was a staff that we could have used. I got 2 of them just for collection purposes, and I got 5 new katanas that I can use in battle for Eido. Excellent. Big judging. How dare. How dare. You sit in my chat all day and you judge me? How dare. Also, I hope all your work's going well for you. Don't really see much else going on for new wares. Ooh, hello. The black garb? I don't think this is really worth anything, right? 100 HP. It's immune to stop. Enjoy your lurk, Hydro. I wish I could be watching Lucian play Chrono Trigger as well. But alas, I am here.
Are you
Also watch
happy
the
to
VOD.
make this? Thank you for your cut.
When Lucian playing my favorite game gets stopped because I'm also streaming. Wah wah. A luminous robe, right. I do have access to that now, don't I? Doesn't really do a whole lot extra. I'm just gonna pick up 3.
Are you happy to make
I don't
this
think I'm ever
purchase?
gonna
Thank you
equip it
very
because it doesn't have
much.
any magic capabilities to it. I know the next robe, the final one, does though. I don't think there's gonna be any new accessories anytime soon. That should be pretty much it. Went through a healthy amount of potions that battle.
Will that become bag?
Okay, not as many goodies as I would have liked.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Of course. Anything else I can help? Thank you and
But still
farewell.
better than nothing. Gotta go see what that new katana does for me. Let's see. What
Yes?
was in fact the new katana that we just picked up? Let's see. I don't think I can actually equip a katana here, can I? Really, air knife is better than ice brand? What? No, it's not. Why would it show that? That's weird. That's weird. Let's see. The last one I had was like Kikimonji. I'm gonna stop about now. I think it's Kiku Ichimonji. Let's see. This one does confusion. Yeah, okay, so this is the new one that I just picked up. There's an all-consuming hatred to attack foes in a straight line. Oh, I see. Invokes a sanguine blossom. Higabana? Sounds like my kind of town. My kind of deal. My kind of sword. Wow, we only have 2 left. Very interesting. What does this one do? This one adds regen and haste to your character and all surrounding allies? Damn. The last one is, let's see, blue flame. That messes up with surrounding. Wow, okay, so I've got one sword that does shield and protect. I've got another one that does haste and regen. That's bananas. Can't wait to get that. Okay, so for the time being, we are going to make a detour back to Gog. And do some side questing first. I really want to get Reese, or whatever her name is, unlocked as a humanoid. Frankly, I don't know how to do that. Hydration and paint? Alright, enjoy Hydra.
Father, what is this monstrosity?
Kinda looks like a planetarium. Or a weather... I think it's a weather vane, actually.
I'm not entirely sure. I've been assembling it from pieces recovered in Tunnel 83.
It has the look of an orrery.
See, here it said it does. But something tells me there's more to it. Oh.
I don't know what an orrery is.
What was that? This device reacts to auracite as well.
What's this? There's a mark inscribed upon the base. Indeed. Another stone appears to be required.
Then I suppose we'd best begin searching.
Oh, I see. You know what? I'm gonna Google this shit really quick. Hold on. I gotta know. I have to know at this point. Let's see. Final Fantasy Tactics. How to get Reese her human form. To get Reese into her human form, let's see. You need to complete the temple side quest. After first recruiting her in Holy Dragon form, defeat Construct, okay, at the temple, and then use, oh. I see. Alright, I'm not gonna have access to her for a while then. Fair. Fair, fair. I don't know what I just hit, but that just got really weird for a second there. Alright, let me get back into the game. You're welcome, Hydra, no worries.
Welcome. Make yourself at home. Of course.
This seems interesting. Mayhap I should look into it.
Oh shit, this is the temple. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna need to do something a little bit particular with one of my characters here.
Need anything else? Thank you and...
Alright, I need to figure something out here for a quick second. Because this battle in particular has something extremely special in it, and I need to be able to get them both. I'm pretty sure. Two of the best items in the game comes from this map, and I need to be able to use Move Find in order to get them. Alright, hold on a sec. I need to scope this place out first and make sure this is what I think it is. You need to finish One Piece as well? I haven't seen that show in so long. I'm still back in Wano Kuni. That's a jump of 7. Crap. Okay, so this map is extremely challenging. In addition, I need to get somebody with the Move Find object, either passive via Chemist or equip it on them, and I need to get on top of these two pillars. The main problem is, unfortunately, there are 2 monsters on top of each one of these pillars. So I need to get creative. Extremely creative. Extremely damn creative. I'm trying to think what I can do here. Because I need somebody that has the ignore elevation trait, but also has move find object, because you can't equip them because they're in the same slot at the same time. Oh. One piece of art. Okay. My mistake. I understand. Okay, I think I might just have to sacrifice Agrias to be a non-playing character at this point. Possibly. Or maybe Mustadio would be a better choice. Maybe Mustadio would be a better... Yeah, Mustadio is probably going to be the better choice. Turning him into... Yeah. Actually, yeah. Okay, tell you what. I'm going to do this. I'm going to set Agrias
As you
here.
wish.
I need to set up Mustadio to be able to, Yeah. Okay, I have an
My
idea.
turn, is it?
I have an idea. I need to change Mustadio. Okay, regardless of whatever I do, he needs to have ignore elevation. I never learned ignore elevation on him. Right, he doesn't have it because he doesn't have Dragoon. Crap, I need to do it with Agrias then. Crap. Alright, she needs to become a chemist for this.
I shall redouble my efforts.
She needs to become a chemist. She's basically going to be worthless this entire fight. Completely and utterly worthless. Yeah, I'll throw that on you. Garb, all of that stuff is fine. I'd rather throw a gun on you, personally. I just don't have a good one. Can I shield you with a gun? No. Hold on, what about this? 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 What about a crossbow? Can't I crossbow you? Damn, I thought she could crossbow. Damn. Okay. Okay, you can have a gun. Let's throw all this shit on there. You get passive move fine, but I also need to throw... There you go, ignore elevation. Concentration's fine. Auto potion, Eido. Yeah, I can have her use Eido to, like, try to defend herself or to try to fuck with enemies and stuff like that. But a lot of this is going to come down to... Yeah, I just basically need to abuse her to be a move find. This sucks. This sucks. Yeah, so she's going to have passive move find, I'm pretty sure, right? No, she's got passive throw items. Does Chemist not have passive move find? I guess we'll find out. She's supposed to have passive treasure hunter as a chemist, I'm fairly certain. I guess we're gonna find out here. Anyway, I need to get on top of those 2 pillars, for sure. Those 2 pillars are definitely a thing that need to happen. Okay, so Agrias is there. And then I guess I'll just throw the 2 casters in random spots. I'm gonna put Mustadio up in front, hopefully he'll bait. Okay, I'll put the white mage there and the black mage there. This fight is not fun. It's not, and I need to get the items on each one of those 2 pillars. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
To battle!
Warning. Warning. Human entry prohibited. Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill.
Not a drill, huh?
30, 29, 28,
I see.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23. System error. System error. 3, 2, 1. Annihilate research staff. Evacuate to shelters immediately. Evacuate to shelters immediately.
I think this robot's got a Zodiac Stone. Alright.
What to do?
Okay. Here we go. Boss fight time with the added bonus of trying to get 2 items at the same time. Can I disable you? 0% chance to disable. Excellent. What about you? Can I disable you? I can disable you. What are you anyway? Hydras? Yeah, those things will fuck your ass up, man. Alright, come on, disable one. Alright, well that works for me. Alright, I'm gonna try to like run over here and then like maybe bait something. Maybe? I don't really know. Hopefully Mist Audio can do some bait. Some great bait, mate. Oh boy. The burbs. The hell debuff did he just get? Oh no, what just happened to him? He got turned to stone. Shit. Alright,
Right.
Alright, we need to math. We really need to math. Let's see here. I don't have anything I can do other than E-Ido at the moment that's going to be anything even remotely useful here. Can I shell and protect? No, that's confusion. This one is... Oh, enemies in a straight line? Would this actually hit you? I don't know if that technically would hit you. That would hit you. Okay, no. I'm gonna go for using the sword to buff instead. Yeah. I'm gonna shell
In
and
hearted
protect.
blade does mercy dwell. By heartless blade is evil quelled. Kiyomori! Victory shall be ours.
I'm gonna keep her right here.
Where to?
Okay. Math. Math. Emergency math. I must do math. I must do emergency math. I need to math. I need to math. I need to thin out the numbers quickly. Okay, that gives me 1 bird. Just the bird? I get 1 bird. I need to kill those hydras, but the downside is if I kill them on top of the plant or the pedestals, they stay up there until they turn into something else. Okay, that targets a bird, that targets a hydra. That also technically targets Mustadio, but he's turned into a rock, so who gives a shit? I need to Asuna him at some point in time or another. Okay, that targets... nobody friendly. No, the target's friendly to party members. All right, hold on a second. Let me try this. Nope. 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 Also, a whole lot of nope. Nope. Also nope. Also nope. Also nope. Not gonna happen. That does nothing for me in the slightest. Same thing, nothing for me in the slightest. Okay, that hits both of them. That doesn't hit any of my party members on the ground. It hits Mustadio, who's been flared, or who's been stoned, so that doesn't matter. It doesn't hit that bird. But it does hit the 2 Hydras. It does hit the bird on the upper path. Okay, this is my best shot so far. Double check it doesn't hit any of my party members. Alright, let her rip. Oh, I really hope this fight works, man. Oh, man, that guy can move. Oh, great. How much damage? Oh, great. She's dead.
And so it ends.
Might have to come back to do this fight. Yeah, she's immediately dead. Alright, well, he moved away. That's great. He also moved away. That means Agrias can get up there.
It'll take more than that. My turn.
Okay, if I attack you, how much damage is it gonna do, and will it kill you? It will most definitely kill you. That's gonna be really good for me.
I have you now!
Wow, the one shot. I'm gonna go get up in the Construct's business and hope that that keeps him from attacking my white mage and shit again. Okay, I'm gonna commit. I need to commit to raising my white mage here. Because if I do commit to raising her, that might keep the Construct in a loop. And it might make him consistently waste his turn on raising or killing my white mage, which was probably gonna be really good for me. If I can manipulate his AI into doing that for me. I just need to find what level works for this. If any of them do. Okay, there it is. She's also my ticket to Asuna. I need to Asuna Mustadio. Does Mustadio actually have a hard countdown timer? Because he's stoned? No, he's just permanently out of the fight until I Asuna him. Okay. There we go. Alright, well, she's just gonna be bait for the time being. Yeah. Guess we're gonna find out really quickly whether or not Agrias can actually get this move find. Alright, let's see if Chemist has innate move find.
This may be of use.
Yep, okay. So on this pillar is the Javelin, or known as the Javelin 2. It doesn't have a special name, but it's the single strongest spear in the game. This weapon is broken. And on the other pillar is a shield named the Etruscan or Estruchan or whatever the base shield is called. But it's also the single greatest shield in the game. It doesn't have a specific name, but it's like the Estruchan 2 or whatever it is. Okay, so I do have base move find. I can shoot stuff from up here, right? Maybe I can harass the bird? Or harass the Hydra? Maybe I should have harassed the Hydra. Guess I can harass the Hydra. Alright, well, now I just need to keep the party alive and dwindle numbers down. Alright, what are you gonna do? Alright, are you gonna just melee me? I'd probably prefer it if you just meleeed me. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think you have the ability to kill me. Oh no, what did... Oh no, that's bad. Alright, I might have to redo this fight and throw ribbons on people. She's dead. Alright, this fight, I gotta restart this fight. Unless Agrias has, unless she's got, Phoenix down, I'm kind of fucked. I don't think she does, though. Agrias, do you have Phoenix down on your job command currently? Did I ever learn that with you? Oh boy, she sure doesn't. Alright, I gotta restart the fight. She sure doesn't. Wow, those birds are relentless with their debuffs. Holy crap. This one's gonna be a doozy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to putting Ramza in the middle. Alright, let's throw Agrias over here.
As you wish.
I need to change her shit, though. Do you have any points enough in Chemist to learn anything, like Phoenix Down? No, she doesn't even have that. Great. Alright, well, you need to be a chemist, though.
I shall redouble my efforts.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I will give you a... Kind of makes me really wish I had another gun. Another glacial gun, anyway. Technically, I could have had two. No, you need to take that off, and I'm gonna throw a ribbon on you. Okie-dokie. Alright, you're a chemist. You have move find. No. You also need ignore elevation. You need ignore elevation. I'm gonna keep Eido on you. And then I need both of my mages to have that shit as well. Vestadio can go down. I need you to come out here, but I need you to... I need you to have a ribbon on. Alright, that's all three that I managed to get. Alright, so all the people that have the ability to do any sort of resurrecting or status curing or anything have ribbons. Alright. Hopefully this works.
Forward.
Oh boy.
Ready or not?
Oh, that's such a bad start. That's such a bad start. Alright. Oh man, that's such a bad start. Man, that's so busted. Maybe I should have seen if there was something else that could have stopped Stone or Break or whatever. Okay, you won't be able to do anything to me. Wait, whoa! How much did you hit me? Oh my god.
A bitter draft.
Okay. How is this fight automatically worse than the other ones, man? How is this fight automatically worse than the other ones? How is this so much worse? How is it automatically so much worse? Alright, can I equip something on you that isn't a ribbon that's going to allow you to be immune to petrification? Poison, blindness, silence, slow tone, disable, undead, doom. Okay, that doesn't help me with stone. What about the gold hairpin? Oh, that's just silent. What about the barrette? Slow, berserk, vampire, charmed, and traitor? Also, KO. Okay, it's stone. All right, so we got stone on this one. All right, so I can throw a barrette on Ramza here. Jeez. The things I gotta do to make this shit work, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so Ramza in the front. The previous time when I manipulated whatever RNG, I had Agrias over here. Gotta make her a chemist again. I think I'm gonna need to go outside this fight and actually set the battle up properly. And then change this shit around. Let's see here. She needs to have a gun, I guess. Make her mildly useful. She's totally fine with having a ribbon. I don't need bracers. I need her to have the thing that gave her re-raise and regen, I guess. This sucks. I'm gonna have to do so much prep for this fight. I might just do this off stream. No, I can't do it off stream. Fuck. I can't do this off stream. I gotta do this on stream. Behind her, I had my white mage.
You can rely on me.
In this corner, I had the black mage. White mage needs to have a ribbon on. She needs to have a ribbon, and I'm gonna throw another one of these on her. Not the Japamala. I'm gonna have her throw the thing that lets her re-raise. This. Regen and re-raise, so I can at least get one raise out of her. At least one? Okay. Call that with that. And then as for my black mage, because he's got the ability, he also probably should have a ribbon, because he can raise her. Do I have any other abilities I can get off of white mage? Do you have any more JP? Oh yeah, he's got plenty of JP with that. Alright, let me strategically think about this here. I should probably have Asuna. 300. Okay, Asuna. And maybe I should have Arise? Okay, that's fine. The grind is in fact real. This is an optional fight though. I don't technically have to do this, but I need it for two reasons. And Mustadio can go here.
Right.
I guess. Right, I need to throw a barrette on Mustadio in order to make this work. Yeah, the grind is real, but this fight has so many valuable things in it. The rewards for this fight are getting the 2 items on top of the pillars, because you can never come back to do this fight ever again. These 2 items on these pillars only exist in this fight, and you need to get them before defeating the boss and winning the fight. I also need to make sure none of my characters permanently die, I need to also make sure I need to make sure I kill this boss before stream is over, because if I don't, I want to level up 2 new characters, one of which was Orlander, which I just got, but there's also the Holy Dragon character. She gets her humanoid form after this, and she's going to replace one of my caster characters, so I really need to get her ass up. And I want to farm to get her up between the stream and the next one tomorrow. There's 2 different stats that you get with a character. You get base character experience, which you earn on any action that actually is successful, whether you heal somebody that has missing health, or you do damage to an enemy, or you get a buff off or whatever. What happens though is when you have a specific job equipped, for instance, this character right now is an engineer. When you do any action, in addition to getting that character experience, you also get job experience and job points. Your job experience levels up your job, and whenever you level up, the higher your job, the better your stats gain is for it. But the job points, or the JP, is what you use to learn all the different abilities for that job. So you only acquire JP for the job that you have that's currently equipped. There is a passive secondary rule, however, in place. Like, for instance, if I am on this character on a Black Mage, any JP that I gain, let's say I gain 100 JP for an action, all of the other party members in combat gain 25% of any JP that I gain on this job as a Black Mage, so they all just gain 25 Black Mage JP. So they passively get shit at the same time. There's a lot of systems and subsystems in place for this game in order to level up different jobs, but like for some of my characters here, like for Ramza, the main character, you get all these secondary support abilities you can learn from all these different jobs. So I've got a Samurai Jump command, despite the fact that I'm not a Samurai. I've got Auto Potion, which is a Chemist ability. I've got Dual Wield, which is a Ninja ability. And I've got Movement +3, which is like a Bard ability. So it pays to level up other jobs and get passive stuff off of them, or keep an active ability. Like, there's tons of customization. It's like a typical job-based Final Fantasy game. You can mix and match and fuck around, but in a bunch of different ways. Sorry if that's information overload. I think I'm ready.
Forward.
Respect that my brain hasn't somehow overheated. It's best if my brain is kept busy to keep my anxiety at bay for the most part. I think the only reason I can handle it is because I'm used to playing games like this and I've been playing them my whole life. But I don't know, I guess either I'm good with numbers or whatever the fuck. But I also really like job-based games like Final Fantasy III, Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy V. Even Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, it does something extremely similar. I prefer that job-based combat. I've always been a big fan of it. So I'm very at home with these types of systems. Yeah, because I took that helmet off, all of my character's speed are all fucked up. We're moving a lot slower. Ow.
Nothing to fear.
Everything else is getting to go first. Everybody's targeting my white mage. At least she's not getting immediately petrified, though. This fight is so bad. This fight sucks. Holy crap.
What to do?
Alright, well, somebody's available to finally move and do something, so let's see if I can't disable... Actually, let me see how much damage I do. I think this thing was weak to ice. I can't shoot it, apparently. Let's see if I go over here. No, 265? This thing must be weak to ice. That's hot. Yeah. Yeah, Mustadio, go for that shit. Just go for the damage at this point. Let's try to consolidate. In fact, hold on. What do we do on the damage to birds? How much damage do the burbs take? We don't like burbs here. Won't hit it? Okay. Is there another bird somewhere here? It's on the other side of the pillar. My eye is getting really tired. Alright, hold on. I gotta move. Let's see. Let me try moving here in front of Ramza to see what the just to see what the damage is. Only 116, and these things have how much health? 299? No, it's significantly more worth it to go after the Hydra. Just in terms of a damage numbers perspective. do that. I gotta consolidate numbers first before I do anything else here. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get a crit.
Right there.
Doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, here comes the mage one-shot. Oh, he's gonna kill my black mage? No. Maybe I should have propped my black mage up in front of the pillar.
Confound it.
That sucks.
It'll take
This
more
is
than
gonna
that.
be such a slog. Such a slog. Let's see if I can slog it out, though. Ooh, that's not good. Please don't touch my white mage. No, that's her no-no spot. Please don't do that. No, please don't do that.
By the gods.
Ow. Auto potion, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. God, don't touch my white mage like that, please. Alright, now I should be able to kill you, right? Like, you guys are hella weak to ice, aren't you? That's fine. Let's see here. You're not going to be KO'd? Oh, right, because it takes 2 hits, but I'm dual wielding anyway, so that's fine.
I have you now!
Alright, that's fine. Okay, Ramza, here's what's gonna happen. I need for you to get in front of the boss and maybe piss it off. Like, just get up in its fucking face.
Right.
Agrius, you can jump up here and get this thing now. I forgot to equip her with ignore elevation. Oh, no. No, I gotta restart the fight. No! God damn it, I've had to retry this thing so many times. Oh, man, I forgot to give her ignore. Oh, I have to redo the party formation every single fucking... Alright. It drops a triple skull when they're dead because after 3 full turns, that character either turns into a treasure chest, a mana crystal, or if it's one of your party members, they just permanently die. Which is bad. You don't want that to happen. It takes a lot of time and effort to build these characters up, and you don't want them to permanently die. That's bad. We don't like that. We don't like that. Where's the damn barrette at? I need to give him a pretty barrette. Pretty barrette. Where's the pretty barrette? Where is it? I'm not even equipping in the right slot. Barrette. There it is. Alright, he needs the pretty barrette. I'm gonna actually put both of my casters immediately behind the pillar.
Ready.
Okay, you can go there. I need you to equip the ribbon. Alright, I've done this so many times, I should be able to do this relatively quickly by now. Let's see, Japamala, I'm gonna switch you out for the perfume. This one. I have 5 of them? Damn, maybe I should give that to my black mage as well. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, she can have a ribbon and a re-raise thingy. I'm gonna throw the black mage over here, and he can do the exact same thing. Hopefully by putting them directly behind the pillar, I won't get fucked on quite as hard. But you never quite know. Oh man, I am so on the back foot for this fight. Alright, I tell you what I can do. Let's put Bustadio here. I just realized I could make an actual line to the point where they wouldn't be able to shoot my characters without going around to either one of the 2 sides. This might actually be more of a defensive formation. Because the AI always wants to go after the mages first.
Ready.
Okay, you're not actually ever ready. I need to change your job to chemist.
This will serve.
I need to change you so you've got a gun. Agrius has got a gun. You can have a ribbon. I'm gonna make it so you can re-raise. And I think I still need to put a barrette on Ramza. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Very well.
Go back. What's going on, Ans? I do have Treasure Hunter turned on, and I threw Ignore Elevation, or I'm about to throw it on Agrius. I do know about the Javelin and the Etruscan. Or the Etruscan, or whatever the hell that stupid thing is called. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the two things in this fight. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm getting my ass handed to me, though. I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me by these birds that want to turn my party to stone. The robot that wants to one-shot my casters right off the bat. This fight is ass. It's absolutely ass. And I know you've done this already. But thanks for the resub, Ans. I appreciate it, man. I hope you and Blam are doing well. Okay, so she's got a ribbon. She can re-raise. We're good for that. She's got math she can throw out if she lives long enough. Agrias also has re-raise. She's got ribbon. She's got ignore elevation. She's currently a chemist, so she can move find. She's a chemist, right? Yeah. Okay. Ramza currently does have a barrette on, so he can't be put to stone. He'll be doing plenty of damage against the Hydras. I've got Mustadio up in front with a... He needs to get a barrette. That's what's going on. He needs a barrette as well. Yeah, and I haven't bothered to level up Sid yet. I just got him, so I don't have the ability to bring his ass to the fight and just wreck shit. So we're doing it with the party that I have. Because I want to level up Orlando and Reese at the end of stream today and hopefully have them ready to go by tomorrow. Doubtful, but it would be nice. Okay, you've got a ribbon. You can be re-raised. Right. The ones in the back? There's items up there too? There's items up here? Question mark? There's two other items up there as well. Duly noted. Did not know that. I just know that the shield and the javelin are both on these two pillars, and that's what matters most. Because these are missable. They're permanently missable. I know the stuff in the back, though, if there is anything up there, I don't think it's as important. But I can still try to go for it. I can definitely try. Oh, it's on the grass? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I could possibly look it up on the, when I have my ads here in just a minute, but let me start this fight. Everybody's prepped and ready to go. So at least I can start the fight from the beginning of battle now, while having, I think, the strongest setup information for this battle so far.
At the ready.
Hopefully. Man, is this fight rough. This fight is so rough out the gate. The only thing I got going for me is dual-wielding ice brands against these Hydras is kicking ass. But that's about it. The Hydras are not my problem, though. It's the fucking birds. It's the birds and the robot wanting to one-shot my guy. Can you actually hit my caster from there? No, you're just gonna hit Agrias. That's fine. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's fine.
Remedied.
That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so far my defensive wall is working exactly the way I wanted it to. This is good. So far, this is good. This is good. 204? Wait, what? Okay, you didn't one-shot Mustadio, but he also just didn't get auto potion, which is a problem. Oh, God. Oh, no. No! Bruh. Bruh! Commencing. No! But you grab the board? Exterminating. Alright, well, that didn't do anything for me. Oh, this fight is awful. Two of my characters down with, like, my best formation so far. Two immediately down just for nothing. And it's all because Mustadio's auto potion didn't go off. 3% chance to not auto potion, and he got fucked. Way to go, Mustadio. Fucking bitch. Killing me, man.
My turn.
God. Alright, Ramza. I guess just wreck the Hydra directly behind you?
You're finished!
Killing me with this shit, man. Killing me. I guess just don't move. I don't genuinely... Maybe if I get in the way of the construct, he'll move. Or he'll just target Ramza instead. I genuinely don't know. Just throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks at this point. His auto potion didn't go off either. Or it hit him so damn hard that he didn't... I don't know. I might have to come back to this fight.
I shall not yield.
Okay, so she's back up. What do I want to do with this? Do I want to re-raise? I probably should. My black mage isn't dead. I should probably get Mustadio up, though. Shit. Okay, she's just gonna die again, though. Maybe I should try to go out swinging? God damn. Alright, I need to run ads. I need to figure out whether or not I want to be off. But I am coming up on another ad break. I need to run another 3 minutes. This sucks. This fight sucks so much. Alright, I will be back in a few. I'm sorry to run ads after people just came in, but... Shit. You just all had to do all the research and just stop fucking caring? Oh, who got timed out? Oh, why is my bot timing people out? I don't... fucking character limit, bro. Alright, I gotta run ads. I'm sorry. I'll get caught up on chat in the meantime. I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta listen to what my fucking bot just burned you off. What did you say? What did you say that it timed out for? What did you do? What did you do to the bot? No. Oh, you tried to link something. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't do links in chat, because my TTS bot tries to read out the entire link, and it takes like 10 years for it to read it off, since I listen to chat rather than read it. Whenever I'm playing something. Sorry. Yeah, this fight probably would be significantly easier if I just decided I didn't give a fuck about the items, but as it stands, ugh. Yeah, you're right. I can't see it if I click show message that was deleted, I guess. Maybe not. No. It won't let me. It won't bring it back. I mean, I'll figure the fight out one way or another. I just might not do it today. Oh, yeah, that, you know, sending it to my phone works too. Yeah, that's fine. Jesus. Yeah. I gotcha. Alright, fucking ads. Alright. I'm so flustered from this damn fight, man. This fight is kicking my ass. And I'm barely even able to, like, get out of the damn gate. Like, I don't know if I'm actually going to use the shield or the javelin in the slightest. At all. Like, I don't think I actually will. But I just kind of want them because I'm that completionist, you know? Alright, her re-raise is fucked. I mean, I could cast re-raise on her again and just stay in that loop and let people just constantly come at her ass. That could be a thing that I do. but it kind of depends on the turn order. No, she could definitely re-raise herself. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep that loop for the time being.
Onward.
Alright, Agrius. Get up on here. Get up on this.
This may be of use.
Yeah, the Etruscan or Etruscan or whatever that is. Escutcheon. Scoochie. I gave you a gun, right? Yeah. Shoot the Hydra. Shoot the hostage.
I can do this.
Alright, Black Mage is up. Let's see if I can math some of these birds down, maybe. Let me see. I can only hope at this point. Let's try multiple of 3 or whatever. Let's see. Who does that actually hit at this point? That hits myself. Can't do that. This would hit... That would hit one bird. That's really useful, just hitting one bird with a single flare. Yeah. Really big fan of that one. That hits nobody? Question mark? Oh, it would hit one of the birds. And that's it? Oh man, this sucks. I can't help but wonder if it would be better off at this point if I used my math to actually just get up Mustadio at this point. How many hearts does he have left? 2? I don't know. Let me see if I can't find another math here. Prime number, flare. That gets one bird. This is fucking ass. Let me try going up something a little bit more broad, like maybe CT or something. Okay, that hits Hydra. That hits the boss. That also hits Agrius, though. Shit, and the White Mage. Who does that hit? No, that hits so many damn people. I can't do that. I don't have a good option here. The Javelin is best for Dragoon, but I don't know if I would honestly ever use that job. The shield, though, is nice for Agrius until I finally get some Night Swords to get her to dual wield. Am I able to hit all 3 of those at the same time? Oh my god, I can hit all 3 of the birds at the same time? I only hit Mustadio's corpse. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna work. Alright, let's flare all 3 of these fuckers and see if I can do some actual harm to these things. Alright, this is gonna be my best bet right here. It's a start. I need auto potions to actually go off.
I see the light.
Oh, or he could just fucking die. Oh no, if she doesn't get re-raised from this, I'm screwed. I should have focused on getting numbers back up. Yeah, well, she's dead here. Alright, when she gets re-raised, I need to immediately focus on raise. I need to focus on keeping my party members up. Slowly but surely use like Ramza and shit to bring people down.
Damn it all.
Wait, is he dead? How the hell did he die in one shot? What level are these things, bro? They're 48? Alright, you know what? Fuck this fight. I'm done. I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this right now. Even Ramza got one shot? Fuck that. How the hell does Ramza get one shot in this instance? He was at full health. No. Nope. Done. Not doing that right now. I might even do that off stream. That's a fucked up fight, man. How the hell? Why are the levels so high? Are the side quests just actually tuned to your levels? Because that's fucked. How is a Ramza getting one shot? That is absolutely ass. No, I disagree. I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree with the Ramza one shot. How much health does he even have?
Very well.
No, I strongly disagree. Unless it was an instant death and I didn't have something that, okay, maybe it was an instant death debuff. That's such a no. I'll come back and try doing that tomorrow after I've got better gear and I've farmed a little bit more tonight maybe. Holy crap, that fight is insane.
Looking for Orcamp.
How I know the what system works in the damn game? The Leals. Level system? Yeah, I know that random battles actually go with your character party level, but that didn't seem like that was a random battle. It seemed like it was a scripted battle. So I don't think that a side quest should meet my level. Like the game's main story quest level right now is around the 30s. Like mid 30s. So the fact that that fight was around level 50 didn't make any sense to me, but I guess side quests go based off your character level instead. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'll have to come back. Maybe I'll have Sid up and running by that time. Because I really want to get Reese. I want to make her humanoid. And I want to use her as one of my replacement casters. Because she won't get targeted like a black mage or the other casters will. Because she doesn't qualify as one, so... that sucks. That sucks. Alright, we're just going to move on. I'm going to go try to bully the Marquis. Or I'll end stream before doing that. And I'll just try to steal all of his Genji shit tomorrow. Oh, we're at this place now. Oh, that was so fucked up, man. Oh, damn. Alright. Tell you what. I don't know if this is gonna be the best place to put Ramza, but that's what we're gonna do. Agrias doesn't have great movement. I feel like I should probably put her up here next to Ramza regardless.
As you wish.
And I'll put the casters back, well, at least one of them back here in the corner. The Black Mage put it back here. Along with Mustadio, I guess.
I shall do my best.
Wait, no. That was not what I wanted. My eye is killing me right now, man. My eye's so tired. I should have quit. I should have stepped out. I should have bowed out, but I won't do one or two more fights. I'm even starting to slur my speech because I'm so tired. My eye is killing me. My anxiety is getting to me. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted.
You want to pass? Pay the toll. Just tip us your gill and be on your way.
Really, bro?
And those swords won't be helping you here. Unless you wish to pay the toll in blood.
Oh yeah, because you're all at range? Great.
Do you flash that cap? It's Cole's the heretic they're all on about. A bounty on his head so high we're like to need a ladder to reach the top. Why stop with the guilt they have on him? Limb the head on his shoulders and we'll have drink and malts enough for months.
Yeah, but the item here isn't exclusive to the story. You can come back and get this, can't you? Like, is the item that's on this map exclusive and missable, like, one time only on this map at this point in time right now? Why would you give me that information and then not follow up? How dare you? How dare you pique my anxiety like that? Go find out. You brought this information to my doorstep. Go find out.
His clock is the one from the bills, and no mistake. I'm not much for headhunting, but Gil is Gil. Mill 'em.
God, all these ninjas are gonna do is just throw shit at my party member over and over again. Oh, my white mage is too close? Oh, great. She's gonna get targeted again?
I will not fall.
Oh, they got Agrias instead, never mind.
Right then.
Please hold, an operator will be with you shortly. Yeah, it better. That operator better come back. So help me, I'll have Blam suck on you. No, I'll sick her on you. God damn it, she already does that anyway. My words are failing me, son of a bitch. My words are failing me in a way that doesn't work anymore. I hate it here. What a fucked up day. What a fucked up day. Get me out of here. I want to kill people. What is this, a thief? Wait, what? What am I? What? Hello? What? Why can't I target you? Is there too much elevation between the two? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh man, the tilt. The tilt. I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm losing my shit, I tell you. I am losing my shit. An archer for 240? Yeah, why not?
I won't miss. This is bad.
Alright. Tactician mode is kicking my ass. Let's see, one target. What can I get out of this? Got another one back there, 2, 3. You know what? I'm gonna hit a couple for this one. Fuck it, let's go. Works for me. Why did it only hit 2? There were like 4 people highlighted. Am I going blind? More than I already am? Why is this game like this? I don't understand.
I'm ready.
The tilt is real. Don't hit my white mage. Don't hit my white mage. Fine, hit Ramza. That's fine. He's got auto potion and some health.
Where to then? How to proceed? I'll survive.
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
I have to fight on.
I'm going to enjoy severing you in twain. Die.
It's over.
Fuck off. Enjoy the afterlife. Fuck off.
Take this.
That's not gonna work. That hits one guy. Only one. Is this not the one that I just used a minute ago? Or was it Prime? That hits one around the corner, but that's not... It's not anywhere near enough. Alright, that'll kill him probably. Doesn't deal with the low health archer though. We should consolidate, possibly. Let's see what else we can find. See if we can find something that does a little bit more damage to a larger group of enemies here. I can come back for it later. I appreciate it, thank you. An operator did in fact come back. Maybe not shortly, but they did come back. Please hold. An operator will be with you shortly. I want to say I know what this item is, or at least the character that it's relevant to. If I'm correct. If not, it's just something else. Oh, that's too many people. Nope, can't do that. Whoa. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Nope, that hits Agrius. Can't do that. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to character level. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Nope, can't do that. Hold on. Which character level was it that was gonna kill like one of their dudes? It was gonna kill just one. Really? Oh, I can hit two of you actually. Does it hit anybody of mine though? No, you know what? Fuck it, send it. Here for you? I appreciate it.
I see the light.
Are you? I hate archers. I hate archers. I hate them. I hate archers so much. I hate using that job. I suck ass at using it, and then, like... It's not nice. It's really not nice. I swear to God, I'm gonna gut every last one of you like a fucking fish. Only 139. Can't hit you, right? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna hit you. Hey, you. I'm kind of sickly and low health. Can I hit you? No? Bet you could probably fucking hit me from there, can't you? But I can't hit you. Fucked up day, man. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna go for what I can go for. Shoot this asshole.
And stay down!
Never saw this coming.
Wait, it actually was gonna KO? It didn't say that on the target. Must have done a higher roll. Cool. Yay for consolidation. Alright, I'm gonna hide back here and I'm just gonna hard cast res. I'm not gonna bother with the math. I'm just gonna fucking res this guy. Alright, get your ass up.
Death or glory.
He could still hit her from there?
My aim is true.
Get up that mountain, Ramza.
God help me.
Stick each one of your swords up each one of their asses.
Come on.
Hurry it up. Get up that damn hill, motherfucker. Get up there and murder.
You're finished!
Shame I can't hit his corpse. Alright, I'm king of the hill now, motherfucker. Who else can I turn into little meaty bits? Alright, seems like I pushed him off the top. Wait, are you? Oh, you're also alive. I completely neglected you. Probably because I'm blind and I can't see you. What's a regular attack gonna do for me? 100? How about if I give you one of these? That is not much better, but still better. You did not actually say shortly. That is true, but that is typically what you say when you say it.
What to do?
It's the wrong map. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the volcano that has the move find for the item at the top? For that character? I'd really like it if you would die from this, but I don't think you will.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? I shot you with an ice cube. Deal with it. Really? You could have... Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Wait a minute, did you actually break something? Wait a minute, did you actually manage to break something?
Do I look stronger?
I would have killed that guy first if I had realized he was a thief. I thought he was one of the archers. It's not for Skywater Boy. Did she lose any of her gear? She lost her helmet. At least she didn't have a ribbon on. I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed if that motherfucker took her ribbon. Any idea how hard those are to get? Alright. Level. I don't know. Let's start with Prime and try Holy. Double-edged sword of math. Nope, we'll get him. Get you, though? Yeah, that's fine. Even if it's one, it still counts as one. Yeah, it's at the top of the volcano, and that's the... I think it's the Materia Blade Plus or whatever. Oh shit, there's still somebody alive over there?
Right then.
Mustadio, sick him. Get him, boy. I'm not gonna be able to hit you, am I? Damn it! Cock blocked by elevation. What about this? Will this work? This might work. This might work. This might work. This might work. It probably won't, but it might. It could. It possibly. It might. It may. Ah! Rage! God damn it. What about this asshole up here? Can I shoot him actually from up here? No, there's no shot. No shot in hell. Alright, fine. Sit there and wait.
My turn.
Okay, I get to live for one more turn. Dare you break my fucking helmet. Do you have any idea how expensive that shit is?
I'll get you down with you.
No less than what you deserve.
Ready.
Gods help me.
This guy could shoot me from here, but I can't. Oh, he did move. Right.
Not bad at all.
Here I go.
What? He could shoot up from there, but I... my impatience. My impatience. I didn't bother to check the window because he could shoot me, but I couldn't shoot him. Oh. Ooh, the tilt. The tilt. The tilt. The fucking tilt, I swear.
I'll handle this.
Ooh, the tilt. Oh, the tilt is real. The tilt is real. Oh, the tilt. Oof. Yeah, and I'm at the top is where the bad guy is. Yeah.
What to do?
Where in the fucking... What the hell? Where is he? Is this not him? Oh, because he's too close. Right. Is that gonna work for me? I know I can shoot through him, but I want to make sure I'm actually gonna hit him. Alright, I will stretch Foxy, thank you. Lady Midna comes in for the stretch.
Very good.
Downtown. No, don't congratulate me for that atrocious, awful performance. God damn it. I'm so tilted right now. I'm still so tilted off of that temple fight. I'm so tilted. So tilted.
Every battle, 'tis the god.
It's a what? Bow arc? Huh? Bow arc. Oh, okay. The tilt do be tilting. The tilt do be tilting. What time is it? Do I have enough time for one more fight? Probably. Fuck my ass, man. Alright, whatever. I'll have to do Elmdor tomorrow. Oh, hey, behemoths, I think, spawn here. I think it's Behemoth Land. Okay, alright. Let's start Ramsor up here. I guess we can start our Chickadee down here. Let's throw Mustadio somewhere in the center so we can fuck around and reconnoiter. Let's throw our Girly Pop over here and our Resident Black Mage over here for fucking great effect.
No turning back.
And a Hydrate, you say? Alright. Thank you for the Hydrate Star. Big stretch. Yep.
What man of flesh and blood dare
Oh.
disturb the slumber of the dead?
I see.
Men with Orasight. Felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us. We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
Do you want to call it your precious while you're at it? I swear. Spooky Ghost 'tis the season? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Defeat all of these dead idiots. Alright. Okay. Don't I have the ability to, like, shit on undead as Mustadio? Hold on a second. What's this do again? Attack that targets the cursed soul. Inflicting stone on a unit with undead status. Mustadio! My man! Unfortunately, I had realized that, topographically speaking, he's in the worst possible starting spot. Are undead probably strong to ice? They probably are. I tell you what, how about I throw him up here? This should give him a relatively good starting vantage point to shoot on some motherfuckers. Let's see what this gets me off the bat here. What is that gonna do? What's my percent chance to... Only 62? Fuck it. XCOM odds. Great. Downtown? God damn. Okay.
Not this time.
Oh, get blocked, bitch. Blocked. Motherfucker.
Where to?
Alright, well, it's pretty obvious what's going to happen here. If this is a map with a bunch of undead, I can either raise them, holy them, or... I don't know, just tickle their taint with my white mage for the most part, as long as she lives. Prime number is going to hit 1, 2... Just 2. Not ideal. That's going to hit 1. 1. Okay. Great. That hits 1. It's 2. It's 2 that haven't moved yet, though, so that might be advantageous for the turn order. You know what? I'm just gonna commit to 2. I'm very much in a lazy get through the fight and the stream sort of mood. Just because I'm tired, my eye is in shit shape right now. Alright, we're gonna go for this. Let her rip, girly. That was a really weird noise. Did not do anywhere near as much damage as I would have liked. Nowhere near as much damage as I would have personally liked, but you know what? Sometimes you just can't win them all. Whoa, you can... Oh, because you can teleport, right? Yeah, go hit up Ramza. Sure, why not? Drain Touch. Hello? The most painful fucking hand job of my life. God damn. Oh boy, here we go again. From behind? She's a lady. Come on now.
Easily remedied.
My turn.
What am I gonna do to you? Are you even gonna... Okay, you can die to frost damage. It's not great, though. Wait, how much... These things have 625 HP... Oh, right, because everything around here is level 50. Because it's a story-based random... Okay, Right, well, this is awkward. I guess all of my excess leveling really didn't end up working out very well for me in the end. It's not awkward in the slightest.
It seems I've improved.
Definitely not awkward. Okay. Hallowed Bolt is probably going to be better here in the long run. You'll take 113 from that. You'll take... Only 107? I don't know if I should just keep this guy busy or not. Guess maybe I could. I don't know.
No mercy!
I feel like my excess leveling to try to get ahead of the curve is actually fucking me like really hard right here because I don't have the gear to back up the levels. Because by the time I'm used to fighting stuff at this higher level, when the game actually meets this level naturally through the story, I'll have access to significantly better gear, so I think I might have actually gimped myself a bit here. Which is a problem.
I must be decisive.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, let's math. I think I'm discovering that my trying to get ahead of the curve here when I farmed off stream is actually not doing anything for me. Sometimes there's just some difficult shit you need to learn the hard way. And boy, oh boy, do I feel like a dumbass right now. That hits him. No, that's the only one. I need to consolidate. I hit the same fucker I hit before. No, what? How did I hit that summoner before? Where did I hit them off of? Oh, people must have leveled up. Okay, Oh, this is bad. How the turntables? Why, yes, indeed, you are correct. But thank you also for pointing that out. I don't know what I'd do without you. Which one was it? No, was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. Which one was I just on that targeted all of them? I feel like I somehow messed up which one I was targeting. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Come on, man. Let's cut the Oni a break. Really? Only one? I had two that I could have done earlier, but I don't remember which one. Ah, it's not that one. Fuck off. Just that one up there. Just, again, just that one up there. Oh, that target's Ramza. Yeah, that target's a ghost. That target's that ghost. Oh, I got, you know, 3 for the price of 1? Alright, I finally found it. Elevation Prime. You actually, what, Farron? Where are we in game? We're in Act 4 currently.
I'm sorry.
Wait, did I hit Mustadio anyway? I'm getting tilted because... Vera, we're in Act 4 getting our asses handed to us because my extra leveling actually, as it turns out, wasn't a good idea.
Nothing to fear.
I'm Mick-losing it. I'm fucking Mick-losing it. I'm fucking Mick-losing it. I got the strongest character in the game, but because I'm too stubborn to actually level the character up on stream, I'm waiting to do it off stream. Oh no. Oh no. So many mistakes are being made right now.
Come then.
So many mistakes. I'm making so many mistakes. I feel like at this point I'm starting to think that math probably isn't the way to go. I definitely should be doing something other than math. I should most definitely be trying to do, probably single target damage. Instead of trying to math a bunch of down, I should probably be doing like Holy and Flare single target. Instead of trying to arithmetic everything right now, just to try to consolidate. I don't even know what this guy is doing right now. Nobody move and Chrono shall surely
It'll take
win.
more than that.
It's gonna, yeah, Rams is right. It's gonna take more than that. It's gonna take more than that.
I must
Oh,
concentrate.
took some damage and you just decided to fuck off? Alright, great. Great. Only a 72% shit. No, hold on. So what happened to this thing's fucking health? This thing is so damn healthy, man. Okay. I need to get Mustadio back up, though. Yeah, I just need to start committing to single target magic at this point. I just need to start one by one-ing these motherfuckers.
Easily remedied.
Oh boy, what are we doing now? 140 damage KO on who?
I cannot die.
Did you just... Alright. How did Ramza just die? Oh, because he didn't... He got counterattacked and he didn't auto. Oh man, I'm playing... I need to change my entire strategy. I've been trying to AoE using math, and I should have been doing one-shots on enemies. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more attempt. If I failed this again, I'm gonna fucking leave, man. I'm just gonna fucking go. Cause I swear to God. I am failing everything so hard right now. I am so on edge tilt. Alright, let's see if I can get an a nice early start. Change my strategy a bit. Stop missing on a 2/3 chance to not miss! What the fuck? Why are you so bad at your job, Mustadio? This isn't XCOM, bro. The percentages don't lie here. Why are you so bad at this? I don't understand how you can be this bad at this,
Easily
Mystadio.
remedied.
I'm losing it. Alright. Yeah, yeah! Look at that damage! Why am I trying to AoE everything when I can just commit to killing one at a time? Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah, we're choosing all of the right things here. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that summoner was up there. Oh no. What are you doing? Oh no, what is that? Ectoplasm? He's gonna shoot your goo, my dude? No. Don't shoot your goo. Don't shoot your goo. I'm not interested in your goo. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Don't kill her. Oh, he's gonna goo my white mage. Oh no. She got the plasm. She got the plasm.
I must concentrate.
Alright. No procs. God, that counter damage. That counter damage is rough. Alright, we're gonna actually commit multiple resources to killing this one. These things are rough. And my damage is way lagging behind. Alright, I can't do that. This one. Yeah, that'll hit without hitting anybody else. Go ahead. You feel like you should start therapy funds after this game? Crawl, you that would have been helpful like fucking years ago. Let me tell you, it definitely didn't start off with playing Final Fantasy Tactics. That shit was needed ages ago. Alright. Just holy. Just get holy off, man. Just get holy off. Stop it.
No, you don't.
I need Mystadio to start hitting his Seal Evils. Alright, good. This guy's dead. Eat 700 damage. Yep. Great. What summon did you get?
By the gods.
Leviathan? Don't kill her, please. I don't think she died. I don't think she died. Oh, thank fuck. She's not dead. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. You're just gonna get 56% chance of death? That's not good. 56% chance of just death. Alright, Mystadio, I need you to actually do something this time. I need you to do your damn job. I need you to stop this undead guy from deathing. Yeah, you're casting death, right? Yeah. Okay. You have an 86% chance to disable this guy, or just turn him to stone. Do it.
Now!
What the fuck? Wait, did it get him? No. Mystadio, this is an XCOM! Why? 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 Bro, this is an XCOM. How do you miss an 86%? Oh, man. I'm about McFucking had it with this shit. I about McFucking hadn't. I can't even speak anymore. Alright, get your ass over here. Death. Great, I wasted my re-res time. Oh, cool, it didn't go off. Great. I guess he missed his 86 and so did I.
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh my fuck, man. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to hit anything from here right about now. Alright, let's just make you pop the best buff in the game and then go off to the races and try to find somebody. Go, Ramza, go. Go. Fly free, Ramza. Go spread thy fuckery. Also, try not to die. I'd appreciate you staying alive. Alright, Mustadio, we're up to bat again. Oh no, that's not Mustadio, that's Agrias. Alright, let's see. Can I hit you from here? Should be able to get this right. Yeah. 201? I guess it's better than nothing. Alright, it's time for math, I guess. I don't have any other choice at this point. I don't have another choice. Can my blind and mentally failing ass find the flare button? Alright, well that hits that guy. That could kill him. That also hits that guy. You know what? I'm not even gonna fuck around. Just consolidate. I need consolidation. Explode. Thank you. And please die. Fantastic. Thank you. Wait, did that one not die? No, I think it did. I think it's dead. Hold on. That summoner up there is a pain in the ass as well. Fucking shit, really? I was contemplating replacing Mustadio with Sid, because Sid is a significantly better character than Mustadio. I mean, Sid's significantly better than anybody practically in my party. But I was really thinking that maybe I should start replacing Agrias, because she's just gonna fall off, I feel like, maybe? But now it's just like, wait, Mustadio is missing 86, like 82, 86 percenters. Oh shit, that guy's actually still alive. Shit. You know what, I'll commit to that one. No, he had his turn, actually. It would be smarter if I tried to turn this guy to stone again. Surely, at an 81% chance, third time's the charm, right? Right? I hate it here. I hate it here. What are you gonna cast, huh? Huh? Are you gonna death me? I hate it here. I hate it here so much. What are you doing? Are you just gonna randomly attack me at a distance? Okay. Yeah, fine. Fine. Why not? Fuck it. Why not?
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Blanky, I need you to understand something. A lot of other people that have spent more time here, and that's not me saying anything against you spending, different amounts of time here than other people. You'll come to realize that my luck in both life and just in games and everything in general, I have got some of the worst RNG on the planet. And I hope it's on full display for you here today. So the next time you contemplate maybe hitting the Baka Redeem or something, maybe not. Maybe, like, you know what? Maybe Chrono can have this one. Alright. Guess I'll hit the 2. He should die outright, and then this one should take a nice chunk. I don't think that'll kill him, though. I missed 2 80% pluses back to back. The really great part about this fight, honestly, is that each one of these undead characters, when they die after the 3 turns and their hearts get down to minimum, there's like still a % chance that they can actually get resurrected at low health and come back to try to haunt my ass. It's the best part about fighting the undead. Alright, what do you got going on here? Is that death? I feel like that's death. What did you just do to Ramza?
Is this the end? This'll do.
Oh, thankfully it's not.
My turn.
You're so glad you're not the only one. Oh, Ramza got disabled. Great. He can't do anything until he gets, I don't even know if I can actually Asuna disable. I don't know what fixes disable. I don't know if Asuna will do it or not. But what does need to happen is that I need to put Ramza in front of my white mage to give her an easier time fixing it. Oh man. Oh, the summoner's still at full health. Hey, and guess who all my party is all in one spot? Oh god. Alright, Mustadio. Alright, Mustadio! Or is this Agrius? Oh, it's Agrius. Alright, fine. Alright, that guy's dead. I can't really get to that guy. I don't have the ability, I don't think, to get to the... Well, maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe I can reach him if I have enough verticality. God, and I got ads coming up soon, too. Can I actually hit you? Can I kill you? Oh, please, fuck. Please go back to the afterlife.
I must be decisive.
Okay, I'm so fucking done with this shit. Let's see. Math. I'm too afraid to get near any of these guys anymore because they're casters. Okay, that's gonna hit Mustadio and Ramza. I can't do that. Nope, that's gonna hit my caster. Please hit somebody. Please hit that summoner. No, it doesn't hit anybody. It hits the dead guy in the corner. That hits that dead guy. Well, like the dead guy hits that dead guy. Oh, it doesn't hit anything. It doesn't hit anything. Let's try by elevation, maybe. Nope. 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 Ads in 3 minutes. My ass. Nope. Can't do that one. Nope. Nope. Hey! I finally found something! It hits both of those. No, but it hits Agrius. Oh, no! Come on, man. Shut the fuck up, phone. I'll take my meds in a second. God damn it. What can I do at this point? I've got nothing I can do at this point. I tried all of the different maths. All of the maths were there. I guess I'm just useless until I can figure out, or until the turns progress a bit further. It sucks. It really sucks. Mustadio. Oh, hey, yeah. Alright, Mustadio, you want to try again? You want to try 4th time's the charm? You want to turn this guy to stone? What's your % chance? 81%? Alright. How many 81% can we fail? We've got 2. Let's go for the 3. Holy shit, he finally hit it. Look at that. He can actually do something. Fish and mailed, Snake. Fish and fucking mailed. It's Jover. Dun 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 dun. Alright, get me the fuck out of here, man. Where's Asuna? I don't know if Asuna's gonna work. Does this work on disable? did. Maybe I should have cast it on myself ages ago. It does work on disable. Thank fuck for that. Cast it on Ramza. Get his ass up and running again. Oh god, I got ads coming up in 1 minute. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna have to do another ad, and then we'll end stream after that, unfortunately.
I must
concentrate. Or end after the fight's over. Alright, give me a second. I gotta tab out so I can run an ad. The math is not, in fact, mathing. It is not, but I finally got the third 81%. Anyway. Alright, I gotta run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be back in just a little bit. I'll finish this fight and fucking lose my sanity a little bit more. I'll see you in just a few. God, these XCOM fucking hit rate percentages, I swear to fuck, man. The worst part about this fight, too, is when I come back, if I don't kill this summoner fast enough, some of the earlier ghosts that I've killed are going to start coming back to life, or have a chance to. That's going to be the real fun. It's the never-ending fucking fight. Okay, hi. Welcome back from ads. You rejoin Chrono in the middle of a boss fight, or just a random story battle, actually, with a bunch of undead who are doing their absolute damnedest to send me to the afterlife and my sanity to the afterlife as well. And I think they're winning. I think they're winning, to be completely honest. My sanity's just about McFucking had it. And I'm gonna try my absolute damnedest to kill this last undead before I go absolutely postal. God, I don't have anything realistically I can do. I mean, I could try to target by level, maybe. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can realistically do here to target just this ghost. Then again, I could target it with Cure. Or Raise. I could try to target it on my Black Mage with Cure. Because that would do damage to it. Fuck it, yeah. Cure some party members and do some damage to the undead at the same time. Yeah, great noise. It's a Christmas fucking miracle. Yeah. Where are you going? What are you doing? Wait, you're gonna summon right on top of me? In front of my salad? Alright. Alright, well you targeted on top of me deliberately, so I'm actually gonna move away. That way Ramza can come around and actually target you immediately after this. That way, when he comes by to melee, it's not gonna kill him. However, you can eat my ass.
No mercy!
What to do?
Oh hey, Mustadio! Hey, you wanna roll a fail on another 81? What do we got here? Turning undead to stone, 86% chance. Alright, are we playing XCOM or are we playing Final Fantasy Tactics?
How about you?
Final Fantasy Tactics it is. Sweet Jesus. Oh man. That's so rough. I should have got a chemist and started throwing Phoenix Downs everywhere.
'Tis the gods.
What a messed up day.
Every battle.
What a messed up day.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Who the hell is this? Lawfree? Fuck is Lawfree?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the Church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislack the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltana's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The Church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you, then.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
You're overplaying your hand, Dice Dark.
Tell me, this poison employed at Besalat, do you know what it was?
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough. The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction. Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
What is it that you wish to say?
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
What of it?
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus at Besalat are being cremated, as a precaution. Forgive me, I digress. Yes. There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
You just gonna give him a Zodiac stone? Oh, well, I guess if he decides to use it, yeah, he would get turned into one of the,
It
yeah.
is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond. The High Confessor wished for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
Uh-huh. Seems that Zalbeg doesn't trust Dice Dark anymore, and why the fuck should he? Alright. I've fucking had it. I'm done. What level did I get? I only gained 2 levels for each character roughly today. Sometimes just, or some of them just 1. Did so many fights I feel like today as well. Alright, we're gonna save it here. God damn. Welcome back. How's our mental doing? Wow, I'm that far behind on chat. I was just so focused on trying to finish the battle. Fucking Dice Dark, here we go. Yeah, pretty much. Dice Dark's always there. I mean, Ben Starr is a great choice for him. Good job today. Thank you. I struggle for your pleasure and entertainment. I hope you've definitely been entertained and got through all of your work with a laugh, a smile, and a grin, and a holy fuck. At least that it's not as bad as for for me whenever I stream. All right, this vexes me. It vexes me. I need to fucking figure out how to deal with this. I might even do it off stream because it's additional content. I don't know yet. All I know is I want Reese. I want her as a party member, and I can't get her as a humanoid party member and level her up until after I finish this. I might say fuck it and ditch the shield and the javelin and just do the fight. I don't know. I really don't know. What I do know is that I need to fuck off because I need to get myself some food. I need to probably finish my damn laundry and whatever else I figure out that I need to do when my brain decides to recuperate from that tribulation. What a messed up day. What a messed up day. Okay. Who the fuck can I raid? Stick a fork in me, man. And the worst part about it too is I still have to play this game tomorrow. Oh man, I'm getting my ass handed to me on Tactician. Oh. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope it was worthwhile. I only have 2 people within the realm of possibility to raid at this point based off of follower and number count. Maybe, maybe not. And I definitely would like to stream or just to raid the same person 2 days in a row because I want to go watch the 2 different games that they were playing yesterday and today. But that's not fair to the other really nice and kind people that raid me from time to time. So I'm gonna send y'all off. Let's see, who can I find here? I never get the opportunity to raid this person because they never stream at the same time, or we always stream at the same time. And I need to take advantage of her streaming at the same time here, so I'm probably... Who the hell is that? Oh. My eye and my brain are failing me here. Also, Vera seems to be desperately DMing me in the background. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to that at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go send you over to Ivory. I don't think I've gotten a chance to raid her in a while. What is she playing at the moment? She's playing Demonologist. Looks like she's doing some Spooktober stuff. Uh, Good lord, my brain right now. Ivory is a Nephilim VTuber. She's like a combination between a demon and an angel. She's like a demi-goddess. Nephilim, let's go say hi to her. She seems to be enjoying her Spooktober with whatever first-person horror game this is. Raid message is going to be in chat here. I'm going to be heading off. I'll be back again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. As for your day, I hope you have a good one for the rest of it, wherever you are, whether it's your morning, afternoon, or evening at this point. But we're going to say hi to her. Raid message should be in chat, whether you're follow or sub. I feel like I'm repeating myself, and my brain is fucking McLosing it. I am so all over the place at this point. Either way, though, I hope you had a good time. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow for more fucking torture. All right. Have a good one, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you too, everybody. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go say hi to Ivory. Give her a little Belly Downey raid. I'll see you again tomorrow. Later. Or at least hopefully anyway. Bye.